Pyong pyong. Hello, hello, hello everyone. How are we doing? I hope you're all doing well. It's good to see you all. I am Ariel Arashi, your local Sakura-eared scoofed boy. Ow! I didn't even do anything, ya bish. I didn't even do anything. Yeah, the redeem sound is off because the all audio button is off. Usually because I have a game running in the background. That's why the redeem sound is off. I know that. Ow, rude. I hope you're all doing well. Congratulations, Sela Silverwolf on your first, Thor on your second, and Yuzu on your third. I hope you're all doing well. Hello, Monokuma, and hello, Chi. I hope you're doing well as well. Today, we are playing through Shuten Order. We are finishing up Education Route officially. I kind of forgot that we get an exposition dump. I'm gonna be honest here, I was so involved in the dating sim that, like, genuinely, I kind of sat there. I was like, oh, right, we're supposed to get exposition, you know? We're supposed to get exposition at the end of this. I thought we were just gonna die and that was gonna be it. I was like, okay, cool. This round had very little exposition, but was a bop anyway. No, I forgot that we actually do need to like collect clues or whatever. So me doesn't exist, you bitch. What do you mean she deserved better? She doesn't exist. She was Honuka all along. But we are going to be finished. She exists in my heart, and that's where she'll stay. So, my goal for today is not only to get through the end of the education route officially, but we will probably be starting a new route today, chosen by my wheel of fate, my wheel of God, my wheel of names. So, we have 3 routes remaining after that, and we will be starting on one of them. Part of me is just really hoping I'm not going to do security last, purely because if I do security last, there's going to be a lot of chat watches Ariel struggle, through stealth games, because Ariel is not a good coordinated gamer, girls, you know, not a good coordinated gamer boy. Ariel gets confused on forward and backwards. If you guys watch me play Honkai Star Rail, I jump scare myself very often by hitting the E button. So, you know, I want my cannibalistic yandere back. Nope, she doesn't exist! Sucks to be you. She never existed. It was all a lie. The lie that they sell to us to get us to make true love. Remaining routes after security, horror, science is visual novel. Yeah, I think someone said science is it's very like Steins Gate-esque. And then I believe someone said health. I think it was you, Monokuma, when we were talking about this initially. It was like Steins Gate was visual novel science. Security horror, I think, was kind of like, I don't remember what it was compared to, but it was kind of like a stealth mission kind of thing. Yeah, and health is more zero escape. Yeah, that's what I remember being told is health is like zero escape, which does not bode well for me in the terms of puzzles. I'm not very smart. So, so you know, maybe I shouldn't have gotten the two easier routes out of the way, the dangling grandpa and the dating sim, you know what I mean? Oh, security similar to Corpse Party? Oh, I am so pooped. Oh my god, I got so freaking scared during Corpse Party, particularly the chase scenes. Anytime something chased me, I was like, I can't do this anymore. I am going to be so hosed. Oh, alright, I hope you guys are ready for bun retries the same beginner level 6 times in a row, because that's what's going to happen. Anyways, with that said, let me boot up the game and let's get into it. Oh, whoopsies. Alright, please somebody let me know if you can, or cannot hear the game in a few moments. Forgot I have to turn off my little spoiler warning. There we go. Okay. I don't hear anything yet, so okay. Do you guys hear? Do I have background? Okay, cool. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure that I could hear, you guys could hear, because sometimes you guys can hear and I can't, and that's like super freaky. That's the funny thing, but it's like, oh, I can hear, oh, no, sorry, you can hear, but I can't. It's like, oh, hooray for my computer. All right, so without further ado, I almost hit new game. That would not have been ideal. I almost hit new game. I was like, wait a minute. Nah, you're fine, Yuzu. Enjoy your, ah! Enjoy your lurk. Ow. Rude. All right. Let's get into it. So we are finally getting answers. So the library? Are we going to talk to her here? We are, Ray. I wouldn't be surprised if not only do we get to finally talk to her, we're finally going to see what's behind this, like, door.
No, we're heading there.
They're meaning the door, Ray! The door that she's pointing to, Ray! The obviously marked, big, thick vault door! There isn't any hard stuff or manga. There's no point in staying in the library. True. She's like,
I am the manga you should be reading. Mr. Ray, we're heading over there.
Over there? Could it be? The very obviously not suspiciously marked door? No, it couldn't be. Let's go to the bookshelf.
Mr. Ray, we're heading over there.
What if I want to check everything first? Fine, fine. I will go over there to the big suspiciously marked vault. By any chance, are we heading to the big suspiciously marked vault that I've tried to get into this entire game but I couldn't get into? That I as Bun thought I could get into earlier and then realized that I couldn't. I was like, oh wait, that's not how this game went. I thought I could get into it. I thought it was fun. I was like, oh, this would have been such a good opportunity. And then I realized, oh, that's not how this was written. I was like, oh, I just have to run. To the unopenable door? Are we going inside?
Yes, that's right. This place is only accessible to a few select people. But you're special, Mr. Ray Shimobe.
Did you hear that, Jet? I'm special. I kind of wanted a kabe don me, not gonna lie. Like, I feel like her kabe donning me would be like really hot. So like, I wouldn't mind her kabe donning me. Wow, that took a while. What could be up ahead? Surely not another loading zone. Am I going to be alright? She won't lock me up and torture me and kill me with another loading zone, will she?
Rest assured, Mr. Ray Shimobe, I won't lock you up, torture you, or kill you.
Oh, my dad is eating read. Yes, yes you are. You've got no poker face, girl.
Let's go. This is the only place we can talk about these incidents.
Right. Without the poison, I don't have much time left. Right, I've got like, what, a few hours left till I die? Like, this is literally just in the nick of time. I've come this far, there's no time to hesitate. I bet you I'm still gonna die in this route. I'm gonna die in her arms. It's like, she gets to live because of the whole, you know, my curse thing, but I bet you the way it works is like, I get to die in her arms for real. Ikimasu! This is... Oh! Oh my god, it's a library behind the library? Oh my god, there's so many books. Holy crow, there's so many books.
Welcome to the Great Library of the Ministry of Education.
This is probably where they keep everything. It's like the Library of Alexandria kind of thing, but like, dang! So many books! Great library? Such a huge space underground! There's countless books here!
I told you that we own this building for a certain reason. This is the reason, hiding and managing this, the Great Library.
Hide the library? What for?
Every book that has ever existed in Shuten is kept here.
It really is a Library of Alexandria. Oh, that's so cool.
Among them are also books that the average order member can't see. The forbidden books.
I like the idea too of, I don't think there's like a restricted section kind of thing. I think it's just like, there's just a section where it's like, where it's just like all of the forbidden books are like mixed in with the normal books. And so it's like every time you pull out a book, you've got a 50-50 chance of like, normal book, forbidden book. Forbidden books? I don't know how to read.
You don't need to know them. No, you shouldn't know the information they contain.
Information control, huh? I feel like I snuck a peek at the Ministry's dark side.
It isn't an exaggeration to say that all the knowledge of Shuten is stored here.
So I probably would have known about this as the founder, so, you know, all the knowledge of Shuten.
The materials on the incident I'm pursuing are also here. The clues collected with the Ministry's information network that only I know.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense that we're about to get information that not even the other ministry knows, because it's like she's done her, it's like Inugami did his own investigation on his own, which makes sense, but it makes sense that she, because she is the head of the information network, would have had people looking into this, and so she's got clues to the puzzle that no one else knows, because it's quite literally only her information network. Okay. By incident, you are referring to the founder's murder, right?
Yes, that's right. I will disclose them to you at your request, because you're special.
I like my special privilege. I like this.
But as I mentioned before, I'd rather the incident remain unsolved. I only gathered the intel as my duty. We still have to sift through it. It's up to you whether you can use the information stored here.
I know, it's my job. I'm really just an amateur, though. It's not like I didn't solve a murder mystery in the last go-round. I'm sure it'll be fine, Reishimobe.
You can question me. You can browse the documents. Start wherever you want. Please show me the skills of the great detective.
Oh my god, she's having a moment. I wanna, ooh, there's so much. Okay, I wanna talk to her. First. Talk. Your alibi is unchanged from what you said before, right?
Yes, on January 1st. From 12 a.m. to 6 a.m., I was in front of the cathedral.
My body was discovered on January 6th, at around 6 a.m. in Central Park. But we do know that I probably came from the cathedral, considering what we got in the Inugami route. So we do know that just because I was found in the park doesn't mean that that's where I was. So we do know that. So cathedral is still kind of sus. However, she did say that she had an alibi in that, the Ministry of Security. I don't remember what her name is off the top of my head, but she was also there with her. So when we get to the Ministry of Security route, we'll have to keep that in mind. There's quite a distance between the cathedral and the park. To top it off, I was seen on that day around midnight at the cathedral. She has an alibi for the time between midnight and 6 a.m., so she couldn't have killed me. And that's not how that works. She couldn't have carried my body to the park either. Well, we did kind of fall out of the sky, so, like, it doesn't stand to reason that, like, we couldn't have gotten there some other way. Manji Fushito. Okay, yes, thank you. Yeah, the redhead. Because I think that in the initial, when we first asked her, she said that she had an alibi and she was with Manji Fushito at the party, so we'll have to get to security to check that one, but regardless, in the opening cutscene, I looked like I fell out of the sky, so it doesn't mean that, like, they couldn't have gotten me over there a different way, because it's very clear that I was at the cathedral. With this information alone, she could easily be removed from the list of suspects. Something's off. I used the power of God to find the culprit. That's what you get for relying on the wheel of names, Reshimobe. That's what you get for relying on the wheel of names. You said you had been there together with Manji Fuchicho from the Ministry of Security.
Yes. If you ask her, you'll see I'm not lying.
I'll try to obtain supporting evidence later. What were you two talking about? Until morning at that.
We're both ministers. We have many topics to talk about. Or does it appear to you that we don't get along?
Well, yes.
You're so honest. I love that about you too. You're right. There's no love between us. On that day, a National Foundation party was held in front of the cathedral.
I like that she looks like she's drunk. Not Honoka, but Manji. Manji looks like she's drunk, and I think it's kind of cute. They're both competing to see who rocks the eye patch better. I'm sorry, Honoka. I love your eye patch, but, like, Manji is so rocking the better eye patch. She's got a cool logo and everything. I mean, she looks super badass, where you kind of look creepy. Manji is winning.
Manji had gotten drunk and tagged along with me. She was pestering me with questions like, are you really after the founder's seat? Is that why you have a monopoly on personal information? She pestered me non-stop, on and on and on, until morning. I brushed her off and barely ended up responding to her.
Well, that's awkward enough just hearing about it. I bet you we're gonna hear Manji's side, and Manji's gonna be like, and that twerp didn't even answer me! She just kept smiling and laughing behind her mask. I could hear the little coo-coo-coo-coo-coo. I kept pestering her and she wouldn't say anything! The jerk!
But everything was true. As you know, I was getting ready for the coup.
Right. She wanted to take over the country for her own ideals. Moreover, my ideals as the founder and hers were conflicting. In short, the founder stood in her way, which is a clear motive for murder. Then, she has to be the culprit. By the way, are you going to carry out the coup now?
Well, I still have a lot to prepare. I can't carry it out right away. I'll make it a success for you, Mr. Ray. I'll change this country from the root in order to hasten the end of the world.
She wants to quicken the end by brainwashing all of the Order members to go outside, right? Don't get it yet. I know it's dangerous. With the information, we're questioning Manji Fushiro and stop Honoka. Oh, okay. Yeah, listen, Honoka just wants to have a little fun. She deserves this. I will say, I think this is the route where we learned that the outside world is like super polluted or something like that. Or it's like toxic, and that's the reason why like Shuten is only viable like to live here because it's like safe. I think that's what it is. There's a lot of information all over.
You can freely browse the books. Let me know if there's a book you need. I know everything about this collection, so I can find anything you need.
Everything? Then all of these books?
I read them all. How else would I know what's in them?
That's incredible! Oh, okay. This book is The History of Sacrifices, Part 1? Long ago, to maintain global harmony, a custom was observed for a great period of time. It was to sacrifice an Order member's life to the world. Right! We learned about... Okay, I was gonna say... Wait, where have I heard sacrifice before? It was in the other route. In the Inugami route, we learned a little bit. We just briefly touched on sacrifices. Oh, shoot. Okay. I don't remember what we learned particularly other than, like, it's kind of like it needed to happen. But... Oh, shoot. Okay. Its origin traces back to the founding of this nation, established by the founder. Long ago, the founder sought to purify the corrupt land and revive the dying sun. Wait, whoa, okay. However, his virtue alone wasn't enough to perform that miracle. To make up for this, it became necessary to demand sacrifices from the people. Right, because it was like this place was uninhabitable, and that's why the world outside is uninhabitable, and the land of Shuten used to be uninhabitable, but the founder was able to make it habitable. Yeah, it was. Sacrifices meant offerings, and not just a few. The miracle requires hundreds of lives. Oh my god! Mass murder! Oh good lord! Even knowing this, not a single follower tried to escape. On the contrary, many of them volunteered, hoping to become offerings themselves. They were all devout believers who trusted the founder and the teachings of the Order. Is that what the countdown to the end of the world is? Is the countdown to the end of the world actually a countdown to the day of, like, sacrifice? Oh, I wonder if that's what the countdown is. Because we only lived through a few days of the countdown, but I wonder if the end of the world that we all look forward to as followers of, like, the Shuten Order is like, it's like, you know, the offering, the sacrifice. As a result, several hundreds of people were offered in sacrifice. With time, the offerings have long since ceased. Okay, so the offerings are no longer being done. But we must never forget that this nation exists today thanks to those heroes, which is, I think, why the Statue of Glory exists. Because I want to say one of the routes said that the Statue of Glory was, like, made up of bodies. Cult! I mean, if it wasn't obvious that the Shuten Order was a cult, they're basically saying, hey, remember, viewer, this is a cult. Blessed be the Shuten Order. Ah! It's a cult! I was a cult leader! Volunteering to be a sacrifice for the founder and the world? That's fanatical! Is this a cult? Blessed be, listen. Blessed be the 042. Blessed be the 042. But why would the Shuten Order, who desires the end, try to protect the world? Again, I wonder if the end is like the sacrifice or whatever. I don't know. Oh, okay, so it does says the same thing, so there we go. So this one. So this book is about the legendary murderer? Huh? What? Legendary murderer? The legendary murderer who shook all of Shuten. They were so unique that many urban legends arose, and their true nature was long unknown. After investigation, the truth has finally come to light, and is recorded here. Let's begin with the first incident that sparked the famous legend. It was discovered that the murderer behind it was an early type droid. What? An early type droid? Huh? It is truly astounding that it was still operational at the time. Those models were known for their frequent system malfunctions and many initial defects. The model that later became a murderer was an initial droid used for excavation. As expected, it also had a critical defect. Its violent behavior caused incidents at work, injuring and killing other droids. After inspection, it was deemed difficult to repair and scheduled for disposal. However, due to a clerical error, it was sold off cheaply as a service droid. The buyer was the amusement park involved in the incident. The droid was working in the park, wearing costumes and handing out balloons. On its very first day, it caused the infamous incident. The droid was originally an excavation machine, so a rock drill was its weapon. Its built-in drill had never been disposed of and remained— Who didn't dispose of this? This is a huge oversight, you idiots! You were asking for it! Like, you knew this thing was defective and you didn't get rid of the drill? Like, I understand it was, set for disposal and because of a clerical error it was sold, but like, this is on the amusement park for seeing that this droid had a drill and not getting rid of it. What the fudge? This can be seen as a tragic incident brought about by negligent man— Exactly! And thus, the infamous murderer was born. After this incident, the murderer fled the scene, but broke down a few days later. It was later discovered that it had died, unnoticed, deep in a forest near the border. The murderer responsible for these horrific serial killings had already died. Aside from the first incident, the string of murders that claimed dozens of victims must have been the work of a different entity than the early type droid. Oh, okay. So, who is the murderer later designated as a unique heretic by the Ministry of Security? Although mysteries remain unsolved, this concludes the report on the murderer responsible for the first incident. I don't know if this is like the first time I'm hearing about this incident, or if I heard about this during the Inugami route at the end when we were down in the bunker. I genuinely cannot remember because he mentioned several incidents that like he was investigating, and I don't think he did. I think all of his incidents were revolving around the Kukudi family kind of incidents, with the kind of covering everything up and the justice and whatever. I don't think he mentioned anything about like murder first incident and whatever. And even then, I don't think when we went out to the border, mentioned anything about a murder either. So I think this is the first time I'm hearing about like droid murder. It's just that this isn't my first time hearing about murder in general. Stop laughing at me, Monokuma! Stop laughing! It will also be shared with the Ministry of Security to aid in the security maintenance. What the fudge did I just read? A legendary murder? So this country has faced horrible incidents? Every country has faced horrible incidents, Reshimobe. It's called government. So what, this book is about God? To us, God is... Boop! It's all redacted. Look at all that beautiful redaction. It's beautiful. Reshimobe realizing that Reshimobe can't read. Ray's like, oh shit, I can't read! Huh? What's this? Most of the pages are blacked out. A prank? Or maybe... Oh, there are traces of someone's writing on this page. We believe only in ourselves. What could it mean? Not to believe in anything other than the Shuten Order? Yeah, we don't need God! No, but no mention of those incidents have been mentioned in the routes we've done. Yeah, I was going to say, I think that the reason it felt familiar was because Inugami talked about similar murder cases. Again, seeing the word murder and incidents, like Inugami's, I think, was in relation to the Kukudi family and the Kukudi head covering up his illicit dealings via silencing. So yeah, I was like, I don't think I've heard anything about that yet. But that is interesting to keep in mind, is that apparently there was a series of droid murders. What is interesting too is that apparently robots are very prevalent here. Early Mark droids or whatever, but robots are prevalent here more so than I think I've seen, like, in the story so far, so it's kind of interesting. Watch the big reveal be that, like, everyone here within the Shuten Order are all robots. We're all robots. We're all droids. That's the only reason we're actually able to survive here. This book is about the end? We wait for the end in anticipation. The end is just when our robot bodies get decommissioned. A countdown, echoing the footsteps towards the end, sown throughout the nation. We eagerly await the moment it reaches 0, the instant that humanity meets its end. Oh my god, wait! What if the instant that humanity meets its end is just the robot uprising? That early Mark droid was the beginning. The end is the robot uprising. We're all going to rise up as robots. Big twist, Rei Shimobe is a robot. Rei Shimobe and ministers, they're all robots ready for the robot uprising. Only then will we finally be able to find true peace. The Shuten Order wants humanity to perish because they want the robots to uprise. Counting down to the day of their own extinction. They're out of their minds. Just remember, never touch grass. Ew! Why would I ever want to touch grass? Grass is disgusting. We don't like. I went out and touched grass today and it was so wet. I hated it. So, this book is about the power of God? The power to blow people's heads up? The power of God is the most sinister curse in this world. Well, hopefully it won't smite me too bad considering I've got it stuck inside me right now. To bring peace to our lives without invoking the doctrine set by the founder. To forget the accursed past. For all eternity, we must seal away that power to ensure it is never used. Eventually, we must erase its very existence. If you witness its use, report it to the Ministry of Security or the Ministry of Justice. If you witness its use, me. Oopsies. Detain anyone who has violated this. Don't detain me. Inogami sure loved it. I mean, true. There's only one type of grass I want, you know? The currently known types of the power of God are as follows. Destruction, destroys the target's body. That's the first thing we use when we blow up the person's brain. Control, brings lower grade droids under control and lasts, which is what we saw with, whatchamacallit, the little Techo Ion's, little droid. His cute little droidy creature. Training provides a certain level of communication, not as strong as control. Search scans a wide area to locate a target. Some areas may limit its effectiveness. Infiltration puts the target under long-term control if their barriers are dismantled. Resurrection, restored, damaged, or inactive targets. Targets must be whole. Oh, that's interesting. The pages have been torn out midway. Wait, that's interesting. Wait, so I've used 2 powers of God so far. As Mikotoru and Himeru say, the power of God really is taboo in this country. Speaking of which... Oh, here we go. I wanted to look at this. So, we've seen destruction and control in the first sequence with the ministers, but what's interesting is I don't think I've seen training, search, infiltration, or resurrection. Unless, again, I think it was called, like, Revelation is what it was called in Ministry of Justice, and I don't remember what our thing was called in this one. But I wonder if there are versions of it. If training provides a certain level of communication, is a version of like the revelation we used in Ministry of Justice and Justice Route, and if like search scans a wide area to locate a target, if like search is a version of what we're using here in education, I don't know. But again, the only ones I know for sure we've used are destruction and control. But that's interesting. Resurrection is very interesting too. Restores damaged or inactive targets. Targets must be whole. And weirdly enough, maybe that's what happened to us to bring us back, is we've been resurrected, which restores damaged or inactive targets. But you know what's super weird about this? What's super weird about this, genuinely, is honest to God, I don't like the phrasing of resurrections. Restores damaged or inactive targets? That's a weird way to say, like, dead. You know what I mean? Like, that's a really weird way to say, like, a dead person. Especially with the droid comments. You know, the control lower grade droids destroys a target's body. I think target in this case could be human or, you know, droid, but weirdly enough, this comment of inactive targets, inactive makes me think like a droid that's out of commission. You know what I mean? And so there's a part of me that wonders if these work on not only humans, but also if it's meant to be the idea that, like, they work on machines as well as humans. But again, if it was just humans, like I think I'm supposed to assume it is, I feel like there are other wordings that would have been more human and would more like different, because I feel like a lot of this kind of stuff, like, you know, like if their barriers are dismantled is kind of a weird phrasing. I don't know. I just think it's weird. Like, I think destruction is, like, very straightforward, destroys target's body, but, like, resurrection with it being destroys damaged or inactive, the word inactive is just weird, because, like, damaged, I could see it being, like, yeah, restores a damaged body, but inactive implies, like, out of commission. They should have just used, like, I feel like they would have just used the word dead, you know what I mean? Inactive implies that something is out of commission, but it's not human. Like, something has been, like, decommissioned. So I feel like this is weird, and I wonder if the power of God works on, like, both humans and robots, or if what this is a subtle nod to is that the power of God only works on robots. Because we saw someone blow up, but they could have been a robot. I don't know. I don't know. That's just kind of my thought process when I saw the stuff. Yeah, the revelation and reincarnation weren't listed. Could they be on the torn out pages? Okay. Yeah, because I was gonna say revelation is what we were using I think it's what we were using in Inugami's, and we may be using that here too, which is kind of interesting. Alright. Yeah, that's weird. Is this the same one? Okay, yeah, this is about the end. So this one. So, this book is about disruptive structure theory and regeneration or rebirth? What? This looks complicated. As per the second law of thermodynamics, ordered things move towards greater disorder. In other words, the universe is collapsing into chaos. There is no eternity there. All things with form will break. There is no use crying over spilled milk. However, rarely, with a small probability, the faintest order can emerge from chaos. It affects its surroundings, leading the affected things to create more order. The probability of the influences creating order in the chain of reaction is never zero. This universe, progressing from chaos to order, contains notions that generate order. Just as the order of life has emerged with the universe, events deemed irreversible can exhibit reversibility when conditions align. What? Broken things can return to their original state. Spilled milk can return to the bowl. If that can be called a miracle, miracles do exist, and a new order will be created. Is this in reference to me coming back from the dead? Oh shoot. Is this the answer of me coming back from the dead? Okay. See, scattered particles will converge there with certain order. It's too complicated. I don't get it at all. Okay, huh. What's this? She has my head, doesn't she? I love that, like, I went, what's this? And then I paused and I thought about what could theoretically be under this, like, lamp-shaped birdcage-esque thing. She's got my head, doesn't she? What's this?
Oh, that.
Oh, she's got my arm!
The founder's left arm.
I kind of like that I'm being displayed in, like, a pretty capsule. I kind of like this. This is kind of fun. So I've got a tattoo on my left arm, my left hand, and a ribbon around my left wrist. Also, I'm going to put this out there, it's weird that my body isn't rotting. Like, I know this could be art style or whatever, but never Ray has not yet pointed out that, like, the body is rotting. It's been 3 days and my body isn't rotting? What kind of creature am I? An arm! Is this really mine?
Oh, a detective isn't used to the sight of dead bodies.
3 days? What do you mean? It's been like 3 days! Well, my own, but I've never seen a corpse.
What a weird detective you are. But that incoherence of yours is charming, too.
Really?
The ministers split the founders' bodies among themselves to store it, and I received his left arm.
Did she really only get my left arm? Yes! Inugami's got the right leg! If she's the culprit, she must have my torso as well. But why did the culprit only take my torso? And hanging onto my dismembered body. These people aren't normal. Yeah, these people aren't normal. You think? I guess that's just another quirk of the Shuten Order. And the fact that this is my body just isn't sinking in.
Have you noticed anything looking at this arm?
Well... there's a string on the wrist. What is it? A ribbon? Would the founder usually wear such a ribbon?
No. As far as I know, he's never been seen with such an ornament.
Did the culprit tie it on the body?
Even if they did, I can't see what for.
It must be a good luck charm. Why would someone put it on a dead body?
Hard to explain, isn't it? There's no such ritual in the Order's doctrine. Since it might be a clue, I left it on the body.
Hold on. Something more on the back of his hand. If you look closely, there's some black powder stuck to— Oh, that's not a symbol, it's black powder. Okay. Ash? Why would there be ash here?
The founder may have been killed in a place with ash.
Shoot, the Shuten Order Cathedral room. There was a fireplace, wasn't there? But I think we decided that the fireplace was too small for someone to crawl out of. I think that's what it was. When we went to investigate the room, there was a fireplace, but I think that they ruled out that, like, the founder the fireplace was too small for the founder to crawl out of. But there was a fireplace in, like, the sealed off room that the founder was supposedly in. Ash? A place with ash? Like an incinerator?
Or a charcoal burner type fireplace.
None of these sound convincing. I think Honoka's trying to mislead me. What's the key that I just got? I think I got, left arm. Founder's left wrist had a cord tied around it, likely placed by the culprit for unknown reasons. Ashes were found on the back of the hand, suggesting it might have been found on the murder site. Yeah, and if I go to prayer room, a fireplace connects to a narrow chimney leading outside, though too small for anyone to pass through. Weirdly enough, though, if the body was dismembered in this room, I wonder if the body, like the limbs, would have been small enough to pass through the chimney. Yeah. However, there were no traces of footprints or other markers were found in the ashes in the fireplace. But I wonder if the torso wasn't big enough, you know what I mean? Like, was too big. Anyways, that's just a thought. It's just a thought. Hey, Kumo! Kumo! Hang on, where's my... Yes. How are you doing, Kumo? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for your continued support. You get no choice. You're a friend, you get no choice. I hope you're doing well, Kumo. It's good to see you. I found the arm! Isn't it beautiful? Isn't my, definitely my not rotting arm beautiful? It's not rotting and it's really creepy. Isn't it beautiful? Kumo, I'm convinced we're all robots. I'm convinced the entire Shuten Order, we're all advanced AI robots here to take over the world. I hope you're ready for nothing but crackpot theories. I have no information, but I'm now convinced that everyone is a robot. That's the reason why no one is sane in this world. We're all robots. What is this notebook? The investigation at the cathedral. Opens it up, first page. I found a robot!
I gathered some information from the location where the founder was last seen. I was close at the time of the crime, at the square.
Was she going to cover up facts inconvenient to her?
You suspect me, don't you? You're wondering if I was destroying evidence.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Was it that obvious on my face? I mean...
Don't worry. Even if I was doing that, I wouldn't hide it from you. I want you to know everything about me.
You know what? I love it. I'm here for the fact that she's simping hard. Thanks for that. I don't know if I want you near me anymore.
By the way, I found something very interesting at the cathedral.
Oh, okay, girl. Tell me what's interesting. Interesting?
First, a knife was found at the trap.
Oh, God! What the heck? I didn't hit anything! What happened? Oh my God, what happened? That was so... What happened? I didn't even hit anything! Oh my God, that was... Wait, let me try something. Hang on. Oh my God. Did I jump you? I think, what's hilarious is, I think the redeem, because I'm toggled onto the screen, the redeem is set to also hit automatically. Oh my God, I think that I found, hang on, let me try this one more time. Oh my God, that is crazy. Oh, I didn't realize there was another version of this. Okay, we're gonna have to go back and read through all of this, but... So, I discovered that, this is hilarious, control, I think as long as you hit control in general, it skips. Because my egg toggle is set to control alt 2. That's so funny. Alright, give me one moment to switch back to my model. Oh my God. That's so funny! Oh my God, Monokuma helped me discover something new today, and I'm dying. That was so good. Well then, I've learned something new today, and I'm going to go fix that really quickly. It shouldn't take me too long, but oh my goodness, that was so freaking crazy. I learned something new today. All right, give me one moment to fix that so I don't accidentally... I didn't know that was gonna happen. Oh, that's so stupid and I love it. Where is the... There it is. Okay. Oopsies. And then click. Click. Save. Okay, cool. We're all good. Thank you all so much for your patience. I apologize. That was so funny, Monokuma. Oh my God. That was so freaking funny. Thank you for helping me figure that one out. That was so good. It's fixed. Yeah, it's fixed. I'm good. That was so funny, Monokuma. Oh my God. This is just Monokuma getting payback for all the curse things I say. Monokuma was like, I'm going to infect the game this time. But genuinely, Monokuma, thank you so much for helping me figure out that was still on. I appreciate that. That was funny. Oh my gosh. That was freaking hilarious. Alrighty, it's revenge for the band. Yuzu, you gotta stop banning him. Look what he's doing. He's infecting my game, Yuzu. Look what he's doing. I don't like this new evil hacker Monokuma. I don't like this. So bad him again. I mean, I don't have a hammer. Shrug. All right. So let's go back to this. I didn't realize there was another conversation after this. So we're gonna read this first conversation and then go to the second one. So, what is this notebook? The investigation at the cathedral?
I gathered some information from the location where the founder was last seen. I was close at the time of the crime, at the square.
Was she going to cover up facts inconvenient to her?
You suspect me, don't you? You're wondering if I was destroying evidence.
Oh no, I wouldn't.
Don't worry, even if I was doing that, I wouldn't hide it from you. I want you to know everything about me.
Thanks for that.
By the way, I found something very interesting at the cathedral.
Interesting? Okay, yeah, here we go.
First, a knife was found in the trash can near the cathedral.
A knife? Was that the murder weapon? Shoot, did we hear about a knife in the Inugami section? I don't think we did. I don't think we heard about a knife being found in the Inugami section. Yeah, I was like, I don't think we did. I think this is new. A knife? Was that the murder weapon?
It's possible, but even I don't know the details yet. After all, we didn't get a hold of the knife ourselves.
So you don't have it?
Correct. All I have are the reports from my subordinates. The discovered knife is kept by a certain minister.
A certain minister? Who?
Yugen Ushitora.
Yugen Ushitora? From the Ministry of Health? But what does he need the knife for? Yeah, the only thing we investigated was the crime scene in the leg, yeah. And then he gave us the warning at the end not to trust the angels. Yeah.
I don't know the reason. It is interesting, though. To think one of the suspects is keeping an item that's likely the murder weapon.
You're right, that's suspicious.
But I can't say anything without examining the real thing.
Hi, Zuko! I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you.
But I can't say anything without examining the real thing.
So obviously I missed the little pop-up because I clicked the thing too fast. But the pop-up looked like it was like a knife, like not like a surgical knife. It looked like a knife, like a hunting knife kind of thing. So that's interesting. What else is in this notebook?
The founder's coat was found in the bushes near the cathedral.
It says that, but what's this coat? Oh, okay, so that's interesting. So the coat was found. So the murder scene probably definitely was the cathedral. It says that, but what's this coat?
The hooded outerwear worn by the founder during his prayer ceremonies.
Now that I think about it, I was wearing this outfit in the picture that I saw. Yeah. But why was it found in the bushes? Did the founder take it off and throw it away? Or was it the culprit?
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything else. But if it was left in such a place, it's hard to believe it has nothing to do with this.
Okay. The founder's outfit was discovered not far away from the place he was last seen. But how is it related? Alright, let me take a look at what the I just got several keywords, I'm pretty sure. So, let's see. Founder's coat. Founder's coat was found in a patch of grass near the cathedral. Yeah, the bushes near the cathedral. And then... Oh, okay, we did. So this is a secondary. So Inugami. A knife was found in the trash can near the cathedral, is likely the murder weapon. The founder kept it hidden, as dangerous items are prohibited in the cathedral. It is currently in Yugen Ishitora's possession, as he appears wanting to examine it. The knife looked unusually worn and dull. And then we probably get another version of that with the with the fact that we just learned about that there was a knife. Okay. Oh, alright. Yeah, here's Kokushikan's testimony. A knife was found in the trash can near the cathedral. It's likely the murder weapon. Oh, okay. So that's interesting. Through Inugami's we get more information, but we do get confirmation that yes, this knife was there. Oh, that's interesting. Let's see. Yeah, and then there's the balloons. The city had walls. Okay. I don't think I've gotten anything else other than the coat. That's interesting, though. Okay. I wonder if there's more in this. Anything else? Yeah, we found that info. Yeah, exploring the exterior of the cathedral. Yeah. Yeah, I bet you that's where we found it. But, like, again, this is, like, it confirms that there is a knife. And I'm sure by doing the Ministry of Health route, we'll actually get to see the knife. Because everyone else is just saying there was a knife. So I bet you this is doing the Ministry of Health. We'll actually get to see what this knife looks like. Because it's like every route brings something different. Because I think this route was interesting. Was I was able to confirm the weirdness of the balloons. Because the balloons I saw in Inugami's route when we investigated the cathedral. This is like really fun. There's a lot to piece together. I like it. Small parts of machinery were scattered in the prayer hall. Small parts of machinery? Were scattered in the prayer hall? So this is the prayer room. I don't know if we have prayer hall, but were there small parts of machinery? Are those small parts of machinery on the floor? Huh. That's interesting. Okay, that's new for me. What's the prayer hall?
The most sacred place in the cathedral. The founders offered prayers there.
Okay, so I assume that's the prayer room then. You didn't know? I'm sorry, I don't know much about the cathedral. Your modesty is a delight. Press my love switch even harder. By the way, what are those small parts of machinery? We are currently analyzing what they are. They're probably parts of a droid. A droid? It's a robot, right? Oh! Why are there droid parts? They were cleaning robots or something in Central Park. Maybe a robot like those was broken or disassembled? Oh! I wonder if one of those was in the prayer hall cleaning it up, because we did see that there was a balloon stuck in one of them. And the only other place that I know that there were balloons was that prayer room that the founder was said to be, like, locked in. I'm no machine expert. I can't deduce anything unless I examine them. Alright, what did I get for a keyword? Did I get anything different? Yes, sometimes I get keywords and sometimes I don't. So it doesn't look like I've gotten anything new. That's interesting because... Oh, here it is! Numerous small parts of machinery were found scattered around the prayer room of the cathedral. They're likely essential components of the droid. Oh, there really were! I wonder if there was one of these droids cleaning up this place, like cleaning up after the, like, you know, after the founder's death, and then it was moved to the Central Park to clean stuff up too. And that's the reason why there's a deflated balloon, because we do know that in the room there were balloons remaining after the National Foundation celebration. Because when I saw that balloon, I immediately thought of what I learned in Inugami's route. I was like, oh, okay, this is fun. Anything else? Seems like that's it for the information from the cathedral. There's a knife, the founder's coat, and mysterious machine parts. Collect objects were all around the cathedral, huh? They strongly sense the possibility that I was murdered there. If so, alibis aside, Honoka is suspicious. She was near the scene of the crime. You're still suspecting me, aren't you? That's okay. It's a detective's job to be suspicious. But it gives me shivers to have you, my eye with such suspicious. Just let me say, don't forget you have to find out how the body was carried to where it was discovered. It was discovered in Central Park, right? It's pretty far away from the cathedral to Central Park. Could it be carried to Central Park before 6 a.m. when it was discovered? Honoka says she was at the square with Manji, so she couldn't have done it. And that's not all. The area around the cathedral was the party venue. The Order members were celebrating the Foundation Day until morning. There isn't a single piece of information about anyone carrying something big. The body was chopped up. They could have put it in a bag. Even if it's in pieces, it's still the weight of a body that it had to be heavy to carry. If they split it into smaller bags, they would need to go back and forth a few times. Someone would notice that. Even if cleverly hidden, no one can escape the Ministry of Education's surveillance. I see. But Honoka could probably slip past the Ministry's surveillance network. Anyways, finding out how the body was transported may be the key to solving the case. I can just figure out that part and solidify my case against Honoka. Yeah, I don't have anything on how the body got there. Yeah. On the night of the incident, the area around the cathedral was filled with Order members celebrating the Foundation Festival, with crowds gathered until morning. Despite numerous onlookers, no one reported seeing anyone carrying out a large object, which makes me think that it was taken out inconspicuously, you know what I mean? Like, I wonder if it's taken out via something that, like, would be considered, like, mundane, or something that's, like, you wouldn't, predict it being, like, oh, you know, you wouldn't bat an eye at, like, seeing something like that leaving. Like, I don't know what, but, like something that, like, it wouldn't be a surprise to see something leaving. It's like, you wouldn't think anything of it. Alright, this is a map of Shuten. You can see that the Central Park is exactly in the middle of the country. As you know, this is where the founder's body was discovered. According to Kishiru Inugami from the Ministry of Justice, who found it.
I fell asleep in the park after the pre-party for the National Foundation Day and woke up to find a dead body sliced to pieces. There are nasty rumors about him, so we do not know how much of it we can believe.
Don't exactly lose him. You don't exactly lose him in the terms of nasty rumors. But I'm gonna be real here, based on what I've seen in Justice, I don't think he was lying. You know, it's like, yeah, he may have been high off his rocker, but he didn't seem to be lying when we saw him in Justice. So I don't think there's anything suspicious there at all. Huh, that's interesting. With that said, it looks like we've got an ad break coming in the next few moments, so please use this opportunity to get a drink and a snack, stretch your legs. I will be taking a break as well, so you won't miss anything, and when we return, we are going to get back into playing. We're gonna get back into this hubbubaloo, you know? I'm actually really enjoying what's being revealed right now. I think it's really cool. There we go. Oh my god, I thought I hit the wrong button. I was like, oh no, I hit the wrong button. No, I'm good. I feel like I have like no pieces of the puzzle, so I'm just speculating. I can't wait for the next route to prove that they're lizard people, and I get to go, oh, it's not droids, it's lizard people. It's not robots, it was lizard people all along. Like, genuinely, I cannot wait to be, like, revealed that, like, the entire thing is, like, this is pre-100 line, if you know what I mean. We're about to reveal that this is the fruits of the labor of the Exodus Project. I'll be like, oh, this is humanity at its finest. What did I say? Like, something like, this is humanity in its most primitive form or something like that? No, someone says that. I don't remember who says that. Anyway. This is what happens when your brain starts, like, short-circuiting. You're like, yes, no, yes, maybe, banana, pineapple. And you get, like, super confused. That's my constant. I'm like, I'm always super confused, you know? I'm thoroughly... I feel like I'm a conspiracy theorist. I like this game because it makes me feel like a conspiracy theorist. Yes, a conspiracy theorist. Yes, a conspiracy theorist. I like this game because it makes me feel like a conspiracy theorist. I feel like everything that happens, I'm like slamming my hand against the blackboard, the like, you know, the red stream board. I'm like, it's this, I tell you, they've revealed this, or I swear I've heard this before, and it's like something that has like the same word, but like no relevance whatsoever. I'm like, yes, this is what it is. It's all a ruse. It's like, don't mind me, not me just like going insane a little bit, you know? Not me just like slowly going insane. Nah, you crazy. But I'm absolutely living for it. Oh my goodness, I'll be right back. I need to sneeze. I would like to report it was a wet sneeze. It was a wet sneeze. It was very wet. Very glad I muted. No sneeze bun ASMR for you lot. No sneeze bun ASMR for you. Ha ha ha. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you know what's really nasty today is I went out to touch grass today and there was an isolated thunderstorm in the middle. It was so gross because it's just like me trying to be good and like touch grass and what have you, and then all of a sudden there's like a downpour. I'm like, and this is why I don't go out and touch grass. If you're gonna rain on me to the point that I'm like soaked to the bone, I'm like, I don't want to go out and touch grass anymore. I was so wet by the time I got home. It was like super uncomfortable because like it was like the kind of rain where it's like it's so prevalent. It's like you come home and everything is like sticking to you, like your clothes are like sticking to your skin. Absolutely disgusting. I was not here for it. It was a miserable experience. Would not recommend. Anyways, thank you all so much for your patience. We are back. I appreciate you. let's get back into it. Uh-huh. What's this drawing underneath the map? The side view of the country? But it looks like there's some sort of roof. Oh, is that why Shuten is able to be the way it is? Is it protected by like a barrier? Is there a plan to cover the whole country with a dome? If so, it's an enormous project.
You're wrong, Mr. Ray.
Right, there's no way something so absurd
This isn't a plan. It already exists.
exists. Where?
Above us, of course. In the skies of Shuten.
Oh, okay. Well, this really is the TRC. We're in the TRC. Oh, okay. So that's the reason why we can't go beyond the borders. Is we were protected by a dome. Okay. What?
The country of Shuten is covered within a dome. A gigantic hemispherical dome.
No way. So then, this country is a sealed room, and its citizens are all trapped inside? That actually makes a lot of sense considering the outside land is uninhabitable.
That's a misleading way to put it, but generally speaking, correct.
But what about the blue sky? And the starry one? Nothing, it's just that I've never seen this before.
It's a beautiful night, isn't it? The end of the world seems like a lie. Inside the dome, an elaborate image is being projected. It's a piece of cake for our scientists.
Are you serious? I can't believe this. Still, I don't think it's a lie. Why would there be nothing in it for a lie about this? Is it true? If so, it's incredible. Too incredible. That's interesting, but that actually makes sense with what we know about like the environment outside. Because this route is the one where we learned that like the environment outside is uninhabitable. So it makes sense that we're within a giant dome. The real question is, if we go outside, because we've been to the border, if we go outside, do we leave the dome? Is that like how it works?
You seem shocked at the news about the dome.
Huh? Maybe I shouldn't be so shocked. What if everyone knows about it?
It's understandable. This information isn't disclosed to just anyone.
I see. Right.
Even I only got to know the truth just a few years ago.
Huh? So even ministers don't know?
As far as I know, except for me, only 2 order members know about the dome. Teko Ion from the Ministry of Science, who manages the dome,
And the founder.
and the late founder.
So I knew. Oh, of course I did. I'm the founder after all. Okay, and Teko knows because he's the one managing it. So this dome will probably come up again in Teko's route. The problem is Teko Ion. Is that childlike minister in charge of the dome alone? What about the people who built it? They know about it too, don't they?
The dome was constructed a very long time ago. I'm not sure if any of the builders are still alive.
Huh. Been here for that long? How advanced is technology in this country? Oh, okay. So we've been under this dome for forever. Huh. Okay. The giant dome 2. The entirety of Shuten is encapsulated within a vast hemispherical dome. The whole country is a sealed room. Elaborate images of the blue sky and stars are projected onto the interior. Honogo Kukushika knew about this fact. This enclosure is carefully hidden and only known to the founder and a few ministers. Like Honogo Kukushika and Teko Ion. It is still unknown if the other ministers are aware of this fact. I wouldn't be surprised if some of them figured it out on accident, but I think the idea that only these the three of us know about it is the important thing. That's interesting. Yeah, because again, if the city had walls, the Shuten Order doctrine prohibits leaving the city, warning of divine punishment. Kishiku Inugami used that perhaps constructing a high wall around the city might ensure anyone's safety. I wonder if Inugami knows the constructing a high wall around the city, and now I've learned that this place is a dome. I wonder if Inugami knows, or if he's just musing about what theoretically should be done, not knowing that like it technically already has been done, which is the thing. Oh, okay, yeah. Which is the dome. It's very interesting. Okay. Still, why was such a dome necessary?
With common sense, the answer should be obvious now.
Yeah, right. It's so obvious.
You truly are funny. It's obviously to defend the country from enemies.
Enemies? What enemies? I'm curious, but she said it's common sense, so I can't really ask.
Also, it's to shut out the collapsing world.
The collapsing world? Yeah, but that's only within its borders. Outside, it's different. Currently, this world can't be inhabited due to serious environmental pollution.
This world is heavily affected by pollution and radiation.
So it looks like the woods are spreading on the other side of the fence also. Is the world really dead? Maybe I can't tell just by how it looks. So, the outside world really is devastated. Is the nature I've seen beyond the border an elaborate image as well? But it seems like it's true that this country is cut off from the outside by the dome. Oh, that's interesting too, because it was Honoka who brought us there as me. Like, we followed me to the border, who was Honoka. See what's in these binders. What's this file?
This is a record that my subordinates compiled on the other minister's actions. It contains all of their movements since before and after the incident. According to this, on January 1st between 12 a.m. and 6 a.m., when it supposedly occurred, the people without an alibi are Juken Ushitora from the Ministry of Health, Kishiru Inugami from the Ministry of Justice, Teko Ion from the Ministry of Science. These three. On the other hand, only Manji Fuchiro has an alibi. And I already told you about Fushitiro's alibi and mine. By the way, among these three without an alibi, the one who I suspect the most is Teko Ion from the Ministry of Science. Oh, I was expecting Inugami. Okay, alright. Why do you suspect Teko? Huh? Why? According to my intel, he's known the founder the longest. We can't rule out the possibility that he knew the founder like no one else. Or he knows something about the founder's past. That may have been his motive.
Okay. Founder's past?
The details are unknown, even to me.
She puts it that way. Teko Ion may indeed appear suspicious, but don't let her deceive you. She only wants to get you suspicious of him. Huh. Okay. That's interesting. So Teko's known me the longest despite him looking so young. I assume this is under, like, alibis. Yeah. Ministers 2. Between the nights of 6 and M, none of the men have alibis. And Teko is the most suspicious in her opinion. Okay. Huh. There's more information about the ministers, right? The situation when the founder's body was dismembered.
We ministers put the founder's dismembered body amongst ourselves for safekeeping. We cannot let this murder be publicly known until, at least until we found the culprit. When we were deciding who should keep which parts, Teko Ion seemed to be looking for something in the head he got, and also in the other parts.
Oh, okay. Okay. So, her reason for suspecting Teko is not just because of, like, known the longest. She's also suspicious because of the head. So Teko has the head. Looking for what?
Unfortunately, I don't know that much. I asked him about it, but he dodged it.
I see.
Also, the others didn't notice, but he was hiding and he was flustered. Don't you think that's weird? That's one of the reasons why I suspect him.
Is she saying that to cover herself too? Looks like now we have incentive to do all 3 routes remaining. Yeah, security to confirm Manji. Yeah, and health and science to figure out, not only their alibis, but we have Teko's connection to founder. Teko has the head and was looking for something, and then obviously Yugen has the knife. So I'm sure there's going to be more too that we'll figure out as well. And I think that there may be some stuff with Teko with the science bits as well, the droid bits. So there's still a lot to look forward to. And I'm wondering what Manji's route is going to give me in the terms of Founder's murder, because the only thing I've gotten from the 2 routes I've gotten so far is just that Manji may or may not have an alibi. And so depending on what Manji tells me her alibi is, that would confirm or deny, but that's all I have for her route. So, and there's gotta be something more there, so it's very interesting.
With that, I think I managed to share all the information about the incident.
Is that so? I've gotten some valuable info. I still have nothing I can use to accuse Honoka. Nothing. Damn. Imagine getting security last. That would be amazing. Oh my god, I would cry. Watch it happen. It would. I've survived all that. But at this rate, I'm going to die at the break of dawn. No, I can't give up. I should go to the Ministry of Security and talk with Manji.
The date will change soon. It's time, Mr. Ray Shimobe. Shall we go?
Go where?
Hurry up. Let's go.
Hey! Come on, where are we going? Oh? I thought we were going to the flower bed again. I wasn't expecting, here. Alright. This is my last day. Well, I guess this is like the clock ticking down, you know what I mean? I'm about to die in her arms. Oh my god, wait! It's the cultural festival! Right, the thing that they were all working for! This is so cute! Huh? This is...
The presentation event. I told you about this so many times.
Yes, I heard about the event. You told me the Shuten Academy didn't exist.
The Academy doesn't, but the event is real. Every year, on the last day of celebration, the Ministry of Education holds the event. It starts at midnight, so we can enjoy each other's artwork for the whole day. It's something of a cultural festival, in which any member can participate. But you already knew that, right?
Right. By the way, seems like no one is here yet.
That's right. I use my powers as minister to gain exclusive use to this place for a while.
Exclusive use?
Well, I wanted to spend time with you. Alone.
She's driving me nuts. I have to expose her crime though. But when I see her like this, she seems like a normal young girl. You know, one that was planning a coup. A coup? It's like she was planning to overthrow us. She's no different from like me, Kika, and Yua, who toyed with me these 3 days. But in my view, she's as good as guilty. Once I break her alibi, condemn her. And to finish the ritual, you'll have to take your soul back from the culprit by killing the murderer. Which, I don't even know if this is how the ritual actually works. I don't really trust the angels. I may have to kill her.
What's wrong? You don't like being with me?
No, that's not the case. I'm just trying to figure out where to murder you. Is this still that dating route? Yes, it is that dating route. We're still on the dating route. The cheating route. But I'm sorry. There's somewhere I need to go.
You need to go?
Yes. To meet Manji Fuchiro at the Ministry of Security. Wait, what? Wait, did that go from 164 to 161? Huh? That's weird. The number suddenly... Are those numbers linked to the date? Huh? Wait, why is it 160 now?
Mr. Ray.
Can I ask you something? What are all those numbers? I thought it was the number of days remaining until the end of the world.
Huh?
Am I wrong?
Mr. Ray, are you really a member of the Order? I'm surprised that there's someone who doesn't know.
No, what is it?
It's
It's
the number of humans.
Oh shoot! I was wondering if it was the number of humans, and then the Inugami route. It went down every day. I was like, oh, it must be the number of days. Oh my god, I was wondering. Oh, shoot. The number of humans till the end of the world. This is really pushing my robot theory, you guys. Robot uprising. It's like, why is everyone celebrating the end of the world? The end, you know, the amount of days till the end as it counts down. You know, why is everyone celebrating it? It's because it's to the end of the world where there are no more humans. Only robots. Oh my god. I'm just putting this out there. Every day we murdered someone in that other route. In the justice route, we murdered someone every single day and the counter ticked down. Okay, if this is the truth, holy shoot, because that's right. Every single day in justice, someone died and the counter would have ticked down. Huh? What?
The number of humans who are still alive.
Wait a moment. What do you mean? I don't get it at all.
As the counter approaches zero, the day of the end we await comes closer. An end where worthless humans die and a perfect world is created.
This is my robot theory! Oh my god, we're all robots! We're all robots! Listen, we're all robots and we're slowly killing off the normal humans. We gotta murder the normal humans so that we can start the robot uprising. Oh my god.
But I don't want to just sit around and wait. If we go outside now, the end will come earlier. I kill them myself. It'll put my heart at ease much sooner. To do that, I'll overwrite the cognitive thoughts and change their priorities.
What are you saying?
But the founder will never do that. So I planned a coup. I will lead the order. Yes, blessed be the Shuten Order.
It really was her. She killed me.
Your love gives me the courage. Mr. Red, with you by my side, I could even kill God. Please. Together, we can. Mr. A.
I'm going to the Ministry of Security now to tell Majin Fushishito about you. Why are you laughing?
Son, because you say that you're going to the Ministry of Security.
What's so funny about that?
It's hilarious. There's no Ministry of Security anymore.
Huh?
It was destroyed long ago.
What? What did you do? No, you won't deceive me. You're lying to me again. Anyways, I need to go.
I see. It's a shame, Rishi, Mr. Ray. I can't believe this is where we part.
No way! She stabbed me! I was stabbed?
So unusual. So you're that type to think one lacks the ability to bleed.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm a robot! I'm a robot! I knew it! I'm a robot! Bleed? We called this earlier when Ray got cut. Ray cut themselves, like got slashed at earlier during the if you let yourself die to Yua. He gets caught and he goes, why is there no blood? That's so strange. And I called and I said, why do I not have blood? What am I, a robot? She's right. Why? Why is it my body? No. Whatever. Why did she stab me? Oh my god, because this is a weird thing, because it's like, even if I have a temporary body, I should still be able to bleed, you know what I mean? Like, if I have a temporary body, theoretically it should still be a human body or whatever, like...
That's a real shame, Mr. Ray. I wanted to walk around the stalls and make some memories with you. But maybe it's better this way. Because now that I fell in love with you so deeply in such a short time, I can kill you. This is the finishing touch to my madness. I loved you passionately, Mr. Ray. Wait! Goodbye.
Really? There's going to be an artwork that'll have... Oh my god, there's going to be an artwork that's going to have Commander Phase... Oh! I need that art book. 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 I need that art book so badly. I love an art book. Oh my god, but I need that. Am I still alive? What the fudge? Am I still alive? Oh, my back.
Oh gosh. Oh, this is terrible. You look horrible.
It's a serious injury. Himeru, Mikotoru, help me. It's impossible to repair.
What a pity. So this time, finishing it is the only way.
Himeru, what are you talking about? You know what's interesting? I'm gonna call this out. Impossible to repair. And the word repair, in my opinion, does not mix connotations of human. Repair is for robots. Fix, heal, mend. Those are words I'd associate with a human body. Repair, I associate with robots. We do feel sorry for you. And it really is a shame, but... We can't leave your body. Huh?
Sorry, Ray.
What the fudge? Wait, what? What the heck?
Don't be too disappointed. You did good.
Yes, you did what you had to. You can be proud of yourself. What in the world? What is this hellfire? Angels, my ass! What are you, demons? The knowledge you've gained will be passed on to your next self. They will have... Oh shit, this really is a loop! Oh shit, they confirmed this is a loop! Oh, whoa! So now, just rest.
Bye. I like this Ray too. See you again.
Oh my god, this just brought up so many... Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh my goodness. Himeru, Mikotoru, my next self? This me? Who did I do this for? Holy crow, the lore drop! Me? Hika. Yua? Honoka. Is that it? No, I don't want to eat yet. Someone tell me. Can they set my body aflame? It's almost demonic. I mean, they're not angels, but that's almost like pure demon-esque. Ministry of Education, Honokoku Scout Route! Hey! I collected another limb! Ah, okay, so it's probably going to be Tycho is up here, and then whoever has the limb there and the limb there. Hey! We did it! We did it! All right. 167 humans remaining until the end of the world. Until the robot uprising. What the glims? Yeah, so how many days? Yeah, no, not days. How many peoples are left? If that wasn't a lie, it's how many peoples are left till the end of the world. So, well then, that was... Oh my god. What, WTF limbs? Yeah, every minister has a part of my body. Hey, Hadu, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How's it hanging? Oh my god. I think this is the same, so let me just click through this. Yeah, I think this is the same every time. Where am I? Good morning! Yeah, I think this is the same. Yep, this is the fact that reincarnation works. Yeah, the results of God's trial. Okay, yeah, this is pretty much the same. I figured it was the same when I watched it through again as the during my playthrough of education. I was like, I think this is all the same. Okay, yeah. And I think it's meant to be the same. So, alrighty, let me just do some power of God. Let me do some revelations. Mikotoru was the one who doesn't reply to Ray's question at the start, so the angels are clearly the angels clearly know things they aren't saying. I know, right? It's horrific. Yeah, it's always the same till you make a choice. Thank you for confirming for me, Monokuma. I appreciate that. I think the only time it probably won't be the same is on the final route, if you know what I mean, because I assume there is a Route 6. Let's see. Hey! Kukushkan route complete! Let me save while I'm at it. Let me save while I... Oh, I can't save here. So, before we go into the next route, we gotta figure out where we're going. So, let me just... I would just like to say that if I type in wheelofnames.com, it auto comes up with the wheel. So, I'm going to... Give me one moment to... Huh? Oh, here we go. Alrighty, we're looking at the Wheel of Names. So, we have still on our task list, we've got security, we've got science, and we've got health. So, once we decide, I will update everything. And as Monokuma has stated, we have security, which is a horror stealth game, we have health, which is an escape room, and science, which is a visual novel. Visual novel, non-dating sim. So, like, not like an otome game kind of thing. So, where are we going, God? God! Tell me! Where are we going next? Oh, damn. I was hoping to save this for last. Damn! I wanted to save science for last. All right! We're going science. It's time for some Techo Ion. Peak route incoming. I'm ready. Let's do this. We are going... I swear to God, if security is last, I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry. If I have to wait for security to be last, I'm going to cry. I'm going to be so scared of my goddamn mind. So, before we begin, I'm going to update everything. So, give me one moment. Let me just... Oh, this was Senpai's favorite? Heck yeah. All right, let me... So we are on science. So let me... This title is great. I love it. I love it. Thank you, Honoka, for revealing who has my head, because now I can call it this. Now I can call it, I was told he has my head. Alrighty, let's go. So, I'm so upset because I wanted this one to be last. I was really hoping I could start with the character that I thought would be my favorite and end with the character that I thought I was going to vibe with. Because the two characters just vibe-wise that I was like, oh, I think I'm gonna like this are Inugami and Techo. And I loved Inugami, so you know what I mean. Enjoy your look, Yuzu. I'm really good at picking out, like, archetypally when I think I'm gonna like a character. So I'm really looking forward to this. All right, so story. A terrorist attack occurs at the research lab where Teko Ion serves as director, a place where important national secrets are kept hidden. Teko tries to repel the terrorists. However, in order to get him to confess, you must first solve the case. Which is very, very interesting, because I think that there was just a very brief mention of there being an issue with Teko and like a terrorist attack in education, where you can talk to some of the background people. Which, now that I know that was all Honoka, it makes sense that she would have known that. So, I think Teko's the culprit. This is the longest of the routes? Okay, good to know, good to know. So split your time wisely. Okay, well, we're just going to take it as it comes then, you know what I mean? Or are you saying, Monokuma, that there aren't good places to pause? Are you saying that, like, there aren't a lot of good places to, like, pause? Or are you saying it's just that it just takes a, like, this is the, okay, yeah, so there aren't good places to pause? Shoot, okay. That's good to know. I'll try to be careful with that then, but obviously I don't know what's coming, so, you know. But thank you for the warning. That actually is a good to know. So if I find a good place to pause, I'll check and see what my time is, and yeah. Yeah, thank you. All right. So, it's time. Let's do this. So, your murderer is the Minister of Science, Teko Ion. I guess it'd be Eon. Are you sure about that? Yes, I believe so.
I knew he was suspicious too. He looks so cheap. Oh, yeah, little brat.
Pot, kettle, black. I made that choice. It may just lead to me killing that person.
Then let's go capture him right now. Once we get him, we'll interrogate him on a crucifix. I'll torment that little brat until he cries. I can't wait to see his tear-streaked face. So, where is Teko Eon? Where is he?
Well, Teko Eon is known for his secrecy. Few people know where he usually is, or what he is doing. He's probably on one of his science facilities, but his whereabouts are unknown. But if we don't even know where he is, what are we supposed to do? It's easy to reach him since Teko Eon's message forum is publicly available. We can catch his attention by sending a message and waiting for his response. We have to wait 5 to 7 business days for a response. We die in the meantime. But how do we catch his attention when we don't even know what kind of person he is? Teko Eon, what kind of guy is he? And what exactly is the Ministry of Science? Alright, let me explain briefly. As one of Shuten Order's 5 pillars, the Ministry of Science oversees technology. And apparently the giant dome that is keeping us all safe. Water, gas, electricity, communications. All this infrastructure is managed by a system built by the Ministry of Science. At the top sits one of the Order's ministries, Teko Eon. Wait! I love this image of him! I know that all of the ministers get like deranged images of them. Honoka's was pretty funny. I love this image! He's just a little derp creature. Blah. A cheeky and antisocial boy. Despite looking like a child, his behavior is cutthroat. I love it! And yet, he's a genius with an immeasurable IQ. Supposedly, most of the technology in the Shuten Order is of his design. People around Eon regard him with awe and respect, calling him a prodigy. Not nearly as creepy as Inugami's. No, Inugami's was the creepiest, but like, at the same time, it's Inugami. Like, of course Inugami's was gonna be the creepiest. I don't think, if anyone's is creepier than Inugami, I'm throwing hands. Purely because it's Inu freaking Gami. He's meant to be creepy. Like, that's kind of his shtick. That kid? I had no idea he was so important. There's no way I can get the attention of a genius like that.
No matter how smart he is, he's still a kid. I'm getting a kid's eye. It's not that hard. We'll send him some sensational news he won't be able to ignore.
He's like, we've got candy. Free candy, just get in the van. Free candy, get in the van. And Inugami was the Giga Channel. Yes! Creepy! Listen, there's nothing freakier than looking at Inugami with a chiseled jawline. You can't tell me that's not creepy and cursed. Inugami with the mewing face, you know, chiseled jawline all out here. You can't tell me that's not freaky. I mean, I'm telling you, his is the creepiest. Inugami, haha! He's got the All Might butt chin too. It's like, just saying. But listen, just because it's the creepiest and the worst doesn't also mean it's not the hottest. It's deranged and I love him.
We'll send him some sensational news he won't be able to ignore.
Sensational news? You know about the huge news of the founder's death, right? If we hinted it in a message, it will undoubtedly grab Tekawion's attention. Oh, I see. Use the PC in that drawer to draft a message to him. Okay. Let's see. Dear Teko Ion, I want to tell you about what was dismembered yesterday. I want to meet you in person as soon as possible to discuss it. Where can I find you? I sent it. Done. I hope you reply soon.
Waiting really grinds my gears. Ugh, can't stand him like I'm wasted. Ray, bug him to reply every 2 seconds. Come on, hop on it.
No, even if we pester him, there's no guarantee he will reply any fast. Huh? Ding! Look, there's a notification on the screen. Must be him.
What does it say? Come on, Ray, read it out loud.
Wait in the lobby of Yugu at 1 p.m. I'll make sure it's empty. That's all it says. Yugu. So, we've already got an appointment. That's a good start. But where is Yugu? Is that the name of a building? Yugu is a research lab on the outskirts of the city. Tekawon must be the director there. I see. So Tekawon's base is Yugu. Simply knowing that alone is a win.
Science lava? Ooh, my heart's jumping away with excitement. No more standing around. Let's head to Yugu right away.
But the appointment's at 1 p.m. If we leave now, will we get there too early? No. Even if we leave now, we'll barely make it on time. Yugu is beyond the forest, you see. We take a taxi part of the way, but after that, we'll have to walk. I have to walk? That's the worst! Ugh, he's making me exercise! Gross! Beyond the forest? Just going there is going to be so hard. Ugh, I already feel tired.
No time for complaining. Let's go catch the culprit right now. Yugu, here we come!
Have the Angels text boxes always been in black and white? I know during the, Honoka event, the text boxes were colored based on the girl. I don't remember if my text boxes were colored too, but that's weird. I didn't know if their text boxes were ever colored. I swear their text boxes were colored at one point, but, they don't seem to be now. 176 humans remaining. Has the number decreased since I last saw it? Wonder if they sacrifice everybody like once a day, so it's like it slowly counts down. Oh.
Hurry, Ray, hurry! Let's get in the taxi!
See, this is weird. I swear this was colored at one point. Head to the forest in the suburbs via taxi. To reach Ryugu, we'll have to walk from there. Let's hurry. I swear it was colored. I swear it was colored. I mean, maybe I'm going insane, but I swear it was colored. I wonder if I lose color the more I go through these cycles. Ray, let me remind you, never take off that mask in front of other people. You are Private Detective Ray Shimobe. No one else. Your identity is exposed. It's all over. Is that clear? You don't have to keep repeating it. I understand. Because I think I don't remember if in the beginning my boxes are also colored, if they're black and white, and then they become colored once I get to the main portion of the game, but I don't know. I swear the Angels boxes were colored though. That's all I gotta say. I feel like I'm insane. Lakeside. Ooh, it's so pretty! Oh my god, it's so pretty! Hey, wait for me! My legs can't take much more! My artificial robot body isn't built for this!
Hurry, guys! Hurry! Almost time for the appointment! If you don't run quickly, it'll be like missing out on a limited time deal with Scalper. You gotta have that sense of urgency.
I don't really get it. This mask is getting sweaty and stuffy. Can't I just take it off for now? As I said before, no. You never know where someone might be watching from. Which is why are you guys here then if someone might be watching from, you know? Well, why are you guys here? Anyways, sure is a lush country, completely different from the outside. Huh? Outside? We are walking outside, aren't we? So, this is all thanks to the constant sacrifices then. Wow, you're ignoring me? Of course he is. Wait, sacrifices? Yeah, you did mention that earlier. The Shuten Order has a practice of sacrifice. Yeah, let's talk about that another time. We're almost there. Well, now we know more about those sacrifices. I don't think they were ever colored. Were they never colored? I thought they were colored in like the green and orange, not the green and blue, or the yellow and green of the of their like halos. I thought they were colored at one point. I finally made it. So this Ryugu Teko Eon's research lab? Oh, it's more compact than I expected. Probably goes deep. We don't have time to rest. We're already late for the appointment. Let's hurry inside and call out Teko Eon. I mean, what if I just run around instead? So this is Ryugu. What's Teko Eon researching here?
Hurry! Let's go inside! Quickly!
Unless it's only a certain point, it always looks the same. I don't know. I swear their boxes were colored at one point, but maybe I'm going insane, you know? I was relaxing in the lobby. Director Eon kicked me out. Is a VIP guest coming? By the way, I haven't seen you around. Only authorized personnel are allowed here. We, have an appointment with Teko Eon? Ah, so you're the guest then. Oh, I didn't know. Director Eon agreed to meet people all the way out here. Well, we're kind of special.
Director Eon is normally very strict. He fires people the moment he deems them unworthy. We work hard day and night to keep our jobs. It also means that so long as he recognizes your skills, anyone can work here.
The minister's lab is surprisingly small. I bet you it goes deep. I bet you it goes like under. Like if there is a in the Kokushikan, not the Kokushikan, the Kukuri, like the Kukuri place has like a whole like 2,000 foot drop chamber. I'm sure this place can have a drop place too. Well, hello there. Happy new end. Every day here is truly a pleasure. Joining the Shuten Order has finally let me be myself. As a Ryugu researcher, I can further my research as much as I want to. Don't ever want to return to my repressive former life. Sounds like he's reading off a script. Alright, guess we're going inside. Ooh. Look at how fancy it is. Oh, I thought I was running around again. Look at how, oh! This is me, the founder, right? Oh, wait, this isn't a statue. It's a detailed 3D hologram. This country is more technological than I thought. Oh. My eye is weird. The eye that I have covered is weird. Yeah, oh no, the eye is mirrored here. That's interesting. Okay, faceless means robot or human. Definitely robot. There's an eerie emptiness here. Is this normal? Should be extra cautious. Well, we definitely need to be cautious.
Where's Teko Eon? It's time, and he hasn't shown up yet.
The jerk. What's with this big tube? I assume it's an elevator. Once you pass security, the door should open. This security gate is closed. Looks like you can't get in without a pass. Otherwise, it'll send a security guard.
He has an appointment, so she should be fine. But where's Teko Eon? Where do we meet him?
Maybe we just need to sort it out at the reception. Talk to the reception robot? Is that robot the receptionist? It says guide on it. Excuse me? We have an appointment at 1 p.m. with Teko Eon. Of course we get trapped. Of course we get trapped. I wouldn't be surprised if we get trapped because nobody is supposed to know. Like, nobody is supposed to know that the founder is dead. And we literally tweeted at him like, hey, yo, so the founder is dead and we know about it. Do you want to talk about it? We're not supposed to know. This is kind of understandable. Huh? What is this? Prison cell made of light? It's called an electric fence, dude. It's an electric fence. This cage seems to be electrified with a strong current. One touch and I might die instantly from electrocution. The angels did not get stuck. Excuse me. What's going on here? We have an appointment. Please check with Tegoleon. The guide is like, beep boop, no. Don't just stand there. Say something. What's with this robot? It's no good. I'm getting nowhere fast. Me out here. I'm out here, just arguing with a robot. I love it. Mikotoru, Himeru, can't you? They're gone. Mikotoru? Himeru? Where did you go? They aren't here, but they were with me just a moment ago. What if those angels just ran away and left me? No, that's 100% what they did. Angels, exclamation mark, lurk. They are out. So heartless. I just got resurrected, so I don't know my way around. Oh man, what should I do? At this rate, who knows what'll happen to me? So, it's you. The cretin who sent me that strange message. Oh! I like the boy shorts. You're... No doubt about it. This is... Tegoleon, the head of the Ministry of Science. Why are you doing this? Let me out of here! There's no way I'm releasing a mouse that's fallen into my trap. Mouse? I'm surprised you walked in so readily through the front door. With that level of intelligence, it's a wonder you've survived this long. Thanks to your rodent-level intellect, I've managed to capture a key figure of interest in the murder of the founder. Key figure of interest? You mean to suspect me? Of course I do. If you weren't involved in the case, how would you know about the murder? No, you got it all wrong! My name is Rishimobe. I work as a private detective. Since I'm a detective, there are various channels by which information comes to me. Then, where did you get your info? Who told you about the murder? And how much do you know? Tell me everything honestly, and I might let you out of there. I can't reveal my sources. There's a reason I can't talk about it. It's not about me. I see. Then you can stay in that cage until you're feeling more talkative. By the way, I forgot to mention one thing. It gets smaller, doesn't it? The plasma ball of your head is designed to descend to the floor every 5 minutes. Touching it won't kill you, but it will feel like your nerves are being scorched by fire. I find it so funny going with this character and late finding out they voice fed it. You're kidding, really? That's great. If you don't want to go mad from the pain, you may want to start talking. Going mad from the pain? What? Why? That's practically torture! Not practically. This is torture in its purest form. I'm not going to be kind and show mercy to a chief suspect in a national crime. Such cold eyes. Hurting people is like nothing to him. No doubt about it. He's the murderer. The one who murdered me. Chop me to pieces. It's Tegoleon. Now it's time I got back to my research. If you decide to speak, just make your confession to the robot over there. Please! Stop! Wait, please! What am I going to do now? What should I do? How do I get out of here? If I don't get out soon, plasma ball's going to fall. It's already right above my head! Stop it! Don't get any closer!
Don't make such pathetic noise.
Oh, wait. You can't fool a genius. I know, right? Yeah, I thought this was an angel, but I guess I didn't hear a sound, so I'm gonna assume this is Himeru?
Don't make such pathetic noises, Ray. You're the founder, after all.
Oh, okay, it was Mikotoru. Where did the two of you go? You left me all alone! Since you went and rushed in, we had to hide and watch. As expected, you got caught.
That little snide. Imprisoning right off the bat is just my kind of aggressive approach. I'm liking him better by the second.
Enough with the idle commentary. Just help me get out of here! Oh! That's not good. Do something about that robot and get this cage!
Here! This is your trial, Ray. Deal with it yourself.
Aren't I in this mess presenting because I can't do anything about it? Too much for you to handle. Why not rely on the power of God? With the power of control. Maybe... Oh! I missed the first one. I missed the first one, Kaede. I missed the first one. Wait. Yeah, I missed the first one. When I went to the question mark, I was like, oh shoot, I don't know who said that. Oh, wait. Control was in the book. Control was in the book, and it was I think it's the one that allows you to control drones? Control was either the one in the book to control drones, or it was the one that was like, works on lesser objects, not as much control as like on a full control or whatever, but okay. Right, the power of God. The power of control. Okay, yeah, control is the drone one. I might be able to take command of that little robot like before. Please, God, help me. Let me escape from this cage. I'm putting this out there. There's no way that Tekko isn't getting a live stream broadcast of this. So Tekko is about to watch us commit a sin. Like, we're about to commit a full-on sin here, and Tekko probably just got it on video.
Beep. Beep.
Powering down. Oh, it's broken! That's convenient. That was horrible. But I did it. I got out of the cage safely.
Good job, Ray. You're finally free. Now that you're out, let's get back to the investigation.
Are you crazy? There's no way I continue the investigation after that. I almost got tortured just now. That's right. We need to run while we can, before he comes back. Where would you run to? Even if you escape, your temporary body will only last for 3 days. Remember?
You have to make Tekko Leon confess to killing the founder, or you'll never resurrect.
It's all to take back the soul he took. Stand up against him once more. But even if we do meet him again, Leon will never confess. There's no way! Then, we just need to find undeniable evidence that will force him to admit his guilt. Evidence? Did the ministers not mention something to that effect when we infiltrated headquarters? They said the founder's body was dismembered. Only the torso still missing. Yes, finding the torso would be undeniable evidence, but where could the body be hidden? I have no idea. If this is Tekko Leon's base, the torso is probably hidden underground. I heard rumors that there's a vast research area beneath Ryuji. We might be able to get to the basement using that elevator. So, looks like it has strict security. No need to fool anyone. Access to the Ministry of Science facilities is controlled by retinal scanners. They need your eyes. All right, time to take someone's eyeball out. I wonder if I'll be able to get in because I have the same face as the founder, theoretically. I wonder if that's how I'm going to be able to get in.
Although you're in a temporary body, its form is almost identical to the founder's.
Which means I have the same eyes as the founder, so I can pass the retinal scan. Right. The real challenge begins after we're in. Finding the torso underground while avoiding Tekoion's attention won't be easy. Honestly, near futile in my opinion.
Ooh, an impossible mission! Now that gets me fired up!
If it's impossible, then why are we even trying?
When facing the impossible, that's when you pray to God!
You mean use the power of God again? This doesn't seem like the time to pray.
No, this time calls for a more extraordinary, extra special superpower of God. The one that reveals the hidden truths of this world. The ultimate divine power of God. With the power of revelation, you can...
Oh, okay, so all of the routes use revelation, and revelation and resurrection were not here in that book. Okay, I'm piecing things together, guys. With that said, it looks like we've got an ad break coming in the next few moments, so please use this opportunity to get a drink, get a snack, stretch your legs. I'll be taking a break as well, so you won't miss anything. Hey, Glenn, it's good to see you. I hope you had a good day. Welcome home. Oh my goodness. Wait, so this is interesting. So we are using control, and we've seen control and destruction be used. We've used both of them. Revelation and resurrection were the only two that we've seen. Resurrection being the one that we're trying to pursue, or the one that has been done to us, and then revelation, which is what we're using in all the routes. Because I remember using revelation in Inugami, so I assume that's what we used in Honoka's as well. And we're using it here, so yeah, revelation wasn't in the books at all. This is interesting. It definitely brings up some questions as to how this power of God thing works, but I am intrigued. I'm also very thirsty. Oh my goodness. So very thirsty. All right. I will be right back. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break and I will be back in a moment. Thank you for your patience. Okay, one bathroom. I needed to go. I needed to pee. So we are good, and once our ad break is over, we will continue on with the game. I feel like the Honoka route brought up just nothing but questions for me. It's like, no answers, only questions. It's like, did you get any new information? Me, no. All I got was more trauma and questions. It's just crazy. My brain. My brain, it is melting. Melting. Blah. Oh my god, I'm so sad. I just saw a piece of artwork that will look like really, really adorable photo cards. They're not photo cards. They're not actually purchasable photo cards. They're just in the shape of photo cards. The artwork was so cute. My heart was just like, I wish. All right, welcome back, everyone. It's time for the power of revelation.
With the power of revelation, you can overcome any impossibility.
Revelation?
Let me tell you, revelation is different from any power you've used before. After all, it's the power to ask God to intervene directly. When you gaze upon God, God gazes back at you and extends his unseen hand.
I don't really get it, but you'll understand more quickly if you just try it out. You have no time for explanations.
We'll form a circle by holding hands, and then you'll pray inside it, Ray. Are you ready?
No, I guess. Okay, yeah. It's like we're playing some kind of game, but the only thing I can do is pray. Please, God, grant me good fortune. Help me out with that cold-hearted Deco yawn. Give me the power to find my torso. I feel like I've prayed to God too many times in a short period of succession. I feel like me praying too many times in a short period is gonna mess me up, you know what I mean? Alright, how's this gonna muck up the way I perceive the world? Oh. Please, give me a miracle. I pray and pray, but God does nothing. Could it be? Has God abandoned me?
Yeah.
A miracle indeed happened. There's nothing to fear now. Oh, this is crazy.
I'm sure God is watching you. He's already changed your fate in ways you don't know. These two can see things that...
Oh, is that me? So these two can see things I cannot. The invisible hand of God. I don't know if I believe that God is helping me. But right now, I have to take that chance. Why give up when my temporary body will be gone in 3 days anyhow? I stare at the elevator and continue to call out to God in my heart. Dude, he already answered you apparently. Please, God, may our plan succeed. I pray that I will find my lost torso. I pray that I will be able to revive myself. Hibaru, Mikotoru, let's go to the underground lab.
That's the spirit, Ray. We can finally begin.
Down we go. The labyrinth of science. Oh!
Retinal scanner initiated. Systems all clear. Authentication number S0001. Welcome to the Institute for Evolutionary Guidance. Ryuju, dear founder. Here is your guest ID and special VVIP permit. Please declare these to the AI when necessary. We hope you enjoy your visit.
Oh shoot, that worked! That did work! Pretending to be the founder, I go through the gate and ride the elevator to the underground. In the darkness, where not even light can reach. Investigator Rishimobe, time January 2nd, 2:30 p.m. Ryuju Area 1, Savannah. Scenario start. I wasn't expecting it to be like a whole different biome down here. I was speechless with shock. We were supposed to be underground. Why is there a blue sky above us? I can't believe this. They've recreated the great outdoors in the underground.
I'm disappointed. and it's big, but, you know, very boring.
Is this really underground? The sky and sun...
The sky and sun are fake.
Indeed. Those are measly projections on the ceiling. It's just a world created by sound, much like our dome! The scale of this place is unreal. Did Teko Eon really develop this facility? If he did, his intelligence must be extraordinary. But putting that aside... Yeah, that may be a problem. I'm surrounded! I notice the dangerous predators now surrounding me. Wolves, lions, bears. Are they going to eat me?
Don't be scared, Ray. These guys are pretty cute.
Himeno gets her hand bitten off. Himeno, what are you saying? Don't touch them!
Hey there! Do you want to be my pet?
She's brave. The bear didn't seem to care about Himeno. But no matter how docile a predator is a predator. These uncaged wild animals are right next to me. I can't stop trembling. And then... Hey, why are you in the underground? A voice more terrifying than the beast surrounding me. This robot? There's no mistaking it. It's the robot that locked me in the cell. How did you forge an ID and enter the underground? My security is flawless. The voice from the robot. Oh, it's Teko. Oh, the voice from the robot. Is that Teko Eon? I wonder if he's watching me with those cold, merciless eyes. It seems I underestimated you. Playtime's over. Stay right there if you want to live. Run! What to do? What to do? Teko Eon's serious now. If he catches me again, he's gonna torture me. Damn it! I need to escape. Somehow. I raced across the meadow at full speed. Somewhere. Anywhere. I need to hide.
Guardian mode activated. All personnel, please evacuate immediately.
From somewhere, I hear a voice. And the next moment... That's a big tiger. My escape route is blocked. What are they? The animals in my way are strange. Their size, their muscles, they're monsters. Don't stick around and find out. We gotta go. No. Stay back. I was frozen in sheer terror. The monsters are closing in. Help! Everything goes dark. My body goes limp.
I died again.
I faintly hear the monsters tearing me apart. The roaring. I hear it. Ah! Bad end. Rishimobe met with a bad ending. However, it's not over. You can avoid the bad ending by choosing the option that's correct from another character's point of view. Oh! You can now start Teko Eon's story. Make the right choices to prevent Mei from meeting with the bad ending. Oh, this is so cool! Oh! Alright. Teko Eon was so engrossed in his research at Ryugu that he paid no heed to the founder's death, but he seemed to be physically suffering. Oh! Oh, this really is cool! Alright, so 2 p.m. So 30 minutes before Rishimobe dies. Yeah, it ain't called multi-perspective for nothing. Yesterday, in the gray of morning, the founder of Shuten Order died. The body was discovered in pieces, scattered across a park. The death of an absolute leader. The Shuten Order, having lost its symbol, will face many difficulties in the future. The stability and peace we once had can no longer be expected. The waves of change that will come will mercilessly engulf the Shuten Order. However, I find the situation rather pleasing. Just as the extinction of the dinosaurs led to the dramatic evolution of mammals, the disappearance of a great existence serves as a catalyst for the next stage of evolution. The Shuten Order, too, will evolve beyond the death of its founder. Overcoming the chaos, we will simply move on to the next phase. If that is the case, I must be at the forefront of this evolution. Why, one might ask? Well, I'm a scientist specializing in evolution. I've been studying evolution for all these years for this very reason, for the evolution of the Shuten Order. To guide the Shuten Order at this crossroads, I mustn't waste a single minute, or even a second. However, golden oil? Oh my god.
Liam found it! Found it!
This useless robot likes to get in the way of my research. Arare, enough with the crying. You're disrupting my research.
How can I not cry? The founder passed away!
Founder has passed away. So what of it?
The guy's founder reduced to egg! This is too cool!
I love it, so good. I like the little robot. I like Arare. He's cute. Clutching the founder's head tightly, the clumsy robot wails, shedding oily tears everywhere. The fact that I created this thing makes me want to die of embarrassment. No, don't be like that. He's so cute. Look at how cute he is. He's so cute. With my head.
You gotta stop working and come here to pray, Tickle. Let the founder rest in peace.
Pray to a corpse. Don't be ridiculous. Typing to garbage is pointless.
Garbage? Did you just call that founder garbage? That's just terrible! How could you be so heartless?
A lifeless body is worthless. Whether it's the founder's head or a sardine, there's no difference. I take a glance at the founder's head in Arale's arms. Indeed, the founder functioned as a remarkable symbol. A unifying force in building a religious nation in one generation was extraordinary. Once you're dead, though, it's all over. Death is the end of change. I have no interest in life that has lost the potential to evolve. Yep, definitely garbage.
What a horrible thing to say! Calling this is garbage and sardines! Calling this said garbage is too mean! Garbage!
Arale.
So if I were to just die one day, you'll let it be sad? You just call me trash and throw me away with yesterday's lunch!
He seems more emotionally unstable than usual today. Perhaps because he saw the founder's corpse. But I'm not so kind as to encourage this clumsy robot. You think I'd mourn your death? Huh, that's just impossible. What nonsense is this bucket of bolts talking about?
Tickle, you really are a cold person. I mean, I'm your right-hand man.
It's because you asked an improbable question. You're dying. You dying. That's never going to happen.
Huh? What? Tickle, what did you just do?
I updated your security protocol. The latest firewall envelops Arare's body, rewriting his security. With this, hypothetically, Arare can never get hacked. In other words, he will never die.
I wonder, what you were doing, not sleeping at all? You were putting together a security patch for me?
When things get unstable, hacker activity increases. It's best to take early precautions. In fact, Arale went erratic all of a sudden at yesterday's meeting. Although the cause is uncertain, it is likely due to some kind of hacking.
What? Should you be spending all this time on me? Shuten Order is at a critical juncture right now.
I'm doing things precisely because we are at a critical juncture. In emergencies, prioritization is crucial. In times of crisis, it is impossible to protect everything. That means I must calmly determine what to prioritize. Despite being a clumsy idiot, Arale is an honest robot with an unwavering loyalty to me. In these turbulent times, having a trustworthy subordinate is of immense value. Instead of clinging to the dead, decide what you want to protect. If you don't want to lose something, that's if you don't want to lose something important. That's all. Arale gently places the founder's head on the table and clasps his hands together.
I'm sorry, Founder. My love pours out to you, but I can't warn you right now. I must protect my very most important friend at all costs. Whoever killed the founder, come at me! Hi, Arale, we'll right kind of Takoion! We'll beat you right up!
He swings his arms wildly as he shouts. This is bothersome, but I suppose it's better than him moping around. With Arale finally quiet, I decide to resume my research. I face the main monitor and begin analyzing the data from down below. My lab is on the second floor, but most of the research facility is buried deep underground. My role as director is to analyze and oversee the research results that come welling up. Our research is already in its final stages. If everything goes well, my long-cherished goal will be achieved within a month. Once completed, the Shuten Order will be transformed. The ultimate evolution is almost within reach. Oh, right, they said he was in pain. Ugh. A sharp pain shoots through my head, making me cry out.
Dicko, what's wrong? Did you catch some kind of cold?
It's nothing, just a migraine.
Well, it's no wonder. I haven't slept a wink since yesterday.
Indeed, staying up this long was a bit reckless of me. My body's fragility is one of my few weaknesses.
No, if you don't sleep, you might just die, right?
Arale seems worried. I want to... Oh! I have a feeling that taking a quick nap is going to have us overstay our welcome and not be able to save Ray. But I will say, I do like the idea of pushing through. We're gonna take a quick nap. You're right. Maybe it's time to take a break. Everything I've done would be pointless if I ruined my health. Rest is a crucial part of research.
Yep. Sounds good. I'll keep watch, so you can rest easy.
Could you wake me up in 2 hours?
Got it. Do you need a lullaby?
Oh, wait, no. Him falling asleep means that he won't send the security system off to try and attack us. Oh, dang. I should have chosen the other one. Oh, well. Sing it, and I'll throw you into a smelter. I lean back in my chair and close my eyes. Extreme fatigue makes you fall asleep quickly. As I drift off, I ponder. If Arale knew the truth, what would he think? Oh? If he discovered I brought about the founder's death, about the death of the founder, would he be disappointed? What? I brought about the death of the founder? What? Wait, what? Are we getting a confirm? Here's my thought process was I didn't think that any one of them did it. I thought it could have theoretically been a team effort, but oh shoot, are we getting a semi-soft confirm from Teko? It was something I absolutely had to do. It's all just prioritization. It was something I had to do to achieve ideal evolution. Extraneous elements have been eliminated. Alright, 2:30. In the lab, which is around the time that I think I had the moment where it's like I freaked out. I was almost dying. Perhaps it's because the founder's head is nearby. I fell asleep to an unwanted dream. I'm recalling the night we last spoke together. Hey, Teko? You're kidding, right? Please tell me you're joking. I wouldn't call you out this hour to tell you a joke. But I just can't believe it. Founder looked down sadly. I can't believe you just discard me like this. How naive. To think someone had complete trust in a cunning subordinate like me. Face reality. I decided to discard you. That's all. Even though you've known me the longest? Precisely because I've known you the longest. The length and depth of my relationship don't matter. I simply make decisions based on priorities. Please tell me why. Why me? It's troublesome to be asked these kinds of questions. This is merely a matter of prioritization. But if I must put it into words, when a dam is built, the river becomes muddy due to the blockage. A dam? It's just a metaphor. To restore the flow, you have to make a hole in the dam. The Shuten Order is a utopia. However, to achieve my dream, I must destroy this Eden on purpose. I called the founder out to the cathedral at night. I thought it was fitting. For the end of everything. For the end of us. I face the founder and speak. I will now take what you cherish most. Yes, what I did was necessary. For evolution. What the fudge? What the fudge? I acted according to my priorities and... What? What's going on? A loud alarm abruptly brings me back to reality from my dream.
Come at me if you can!
It's hard to grasp what in the world is going on, but it's clear that something is abnormal. I get up to look at the monitors to see what's going on underground. I can't believe my eyes. What's going on? Animals on the rampage, tearing staff members apart left and right. What the hell happened?
Look! Teko! People with black masks are pointing.
Oh, these are the terrorists! Are they heretics? How did they break through security? The underground automatic security system is in a complete disarray. If I don't send in reinforcements soon, they're going to take it all. To all personnel in Ryugu, arm yourselves immediately and suppress the rampaging animals underground. The animals are a sure threat, but with the latest equipment from the Ministry of Science, suppression should be possible. Director, it's no use! They've blown up all paths underground! What did you say? Checking the monitors showing the lobby, I could see an obliterated elevator, with other routes in a similar state. The underground is effectively sealed off.
What do we do, Teko? We can't get blown down below to help!
Looks like we're in a tough spot. But there's still something we can do. We just need to make a call. We have no choice. Let's get help from the Ministry of Security. The Ministry should have a large excavation equipment. It'll take some time, but they should be able to breach a path under. This is Ryugu. Heretics have intruded underground, requesting immediate deployment. The Ministry despises heretics. They should be eager to come. Or, so I thought. Ministry of Security, do you copy? Do you copy? They're not responding at all. This is strange. The Ministry of Security would never ignore a distress call. Fudge. At the end of the last route, Honoka imply that the Ministry of Security may not exist. Oh no. Are they going through something on their end too? Has the mighty Ministry of Security become dysfunctional? Yeah, and we did hear during the education route that there was a situation at the Ministry of Security. Arale shouts in distress at the monitor showing the chaos underground.
Tekko, is it there's something we can do?
Something. I just noticed we can see the head in the background right over here. The underground is electronically isolated. For security reasons, no signals can get all the way down. The only thing we can do from here is communicate with staff via their radios. It's checkmate. My intellect quickly acknowledges defeat. There is no doubt that the underground will be overrun by heretics. We were so close. So close to completing the research. And now, it can't end like this.
It's not over yet!
Arale scolds me. This is adorable. I love this.
As long as you're alive, you can build it all back up. Right now, you just need to escape.
Escape.
What you're gonna do once they're here? You need to hurry.
Arale trembles, trying to pull my hand.
I wish we didn't have to abandon everyone underground, but we can avenge them later. Come on!
Indeed, retreat is likely the best strategy right now. However, no, Arale, it's not possible. You're making a fundamental mistake. Listen, once they take Ryugu's underground, the Shuten Order will fall.
No more?
That's right. If they get that thing in the deepest depth, our demise will come in no time. Oh, I wonder what the thing is. Hey, Alu, hope you're doing well. I wonder what the thing is.
What thing? Don't tell me you have something like a nuke down there.
Nuke? How mundane. The thing is a unique treasure, the only one of its kind. If they get the thing, a terrible disaster will befall the Shuten Order. They are going to descend upon us from the distant skies. When did these heretics start planning this move? At what point did they learn that the thing was in Ryugu? Now I wonder if this attack was meant to get the thing in the first place. Could they have another objective? No. It's meaningless to think about it now. We're going to be wiped out regardless. You can't give up, Tekko. Overturning hopeless situations is what true geniuses do, right? Huh? I thought I heard the founder's voice. I look over at the table to see a dead, silent head. Hearing hallucinations like that, am I losing my mind? It gives me the kick I need to wake up. You're right. Giving up is not like me. A true genius overturns despair. There's no way I can lose to the antics of mere heretics. I stare at the monitors, desperately searching. Searching for a move to turn the tides. Something. Anything. Is there anything that could be useful? Right then.
Tekko! Who the heck is that?
It seems Arale noticed something. Grasping at straws, I look where Arale points. I can't believe my eyes. I'm riding away on a horse! Oh my god, I'm on a horse! A strange man riding on a white horse, fleeing from the rampaging animals. Why is he underground? He's supposed to be locked up in the lobby.
Who is this guy?
I'm not really sure either. He claimed to be some kind of detective. How did he break out of that cell? How did he get underground? Questions flood my mind, but right now, why does he look like the founder? Oh, that's so good with his pose on the white horseback. That's so good. His animal handling skills seem top-notch. He must have been taught directly by the founder. Could he be connected to the founder at all? If so, is that why he knew about the founder's death? Yeah, talk about connected. I am the founder. I'd like to question him directly, but I don't have any way to communicate with him. As a non-regular guest, he wasn't given a radio. Damn! So I thought there was a way to make a counterattack. If I can't get through to him, all I can do is watch. The so-called detective continues to skillfully evade the animals until... The horse was bound to reach its limits sooner or later. The detective is surrounded by the beasts. Only to meet a gruesome end. I might have been avoided if there was a way to communicate with Rei. Think carefully about Rei Shimobe's choice that appears at 233. Oh! Oh, this is so fun! Hang on, I want to see where the other section goes. Where I have the choice to do this one. I want to see where this one goes. This bad end goes. Okay, I think I can skip. I don't know if I can skip directly to the point of contact, but I'm just gonna do this manually. We're gonna manually skip through it. Alright, let's try and continue working. No, now isn't the time for sleep. There's something I need to do. I need to check on someone. They're being tortured in the lobby right about now. A stubborn individual, but they should be ready to talk soon. I'm going for a walk to clear my head. You stay here and keep watch.
If you're going, I'll come with. We have no clue what the enemy might be lurking.
No, it'd be meaningless unless I go alone. Arle would make a huge fuss if he finds out about all this torture. He's just too good and honest. I managed to leave Arle behind in the lab and made my way to the lobby alone, only to find... I wonder if I'll encounter the people breaking in. What? The place is completely empty. The robot I left to do the torturing is broken beyond repair. And the suspicious self-proclaimed detective is gone. How did he escape? No. It'd be fine if all he did was escape. What if... He didn't go underground, did he? This is bad. If he finds the thing, the Shuten Order is sure to face a terrible disaster. I must act quickly. To all personnel in Ryugu, there may be an underground intruder. Search all areas and report upon detection. I repeat. Ah, close. Yeah, that's the end of where the route goes. Close isn't a bad ending, but you can't proceed with the story. Meanwhile, Rei Shimobe has fallen into inevitable danger. Go back and choose another option. Ah, this is fun. Okay, so now I go back to the Rei Shimobe and see if there's a choice that I could have made that was different here. Yeah. Oh, I love this. Yeah, close are those endings that are like the end. I'll take a gimme ending or two, you know? I was speechless with shock. We were supposed to be underground. Why is there a blue sky above us? I can't believe this. The brute created the great outdoors from the underground.
I'm disappointed. It's big, but really boring.
Is this really underground? Sky and the sun are fake. Indeed, those are merely projections on the ceiling. It's just a world created by science. Ew, this place is unreal. Will Tekoion really develop this facility? So the goal here, I think, is to find another option for us. If he did, his intelligence must be extraordinary. I'm putting that aside. I've got the animals now. I'm surrounded! And there's the dangerous predators now surrounding me. Wolves, lions, bears. Are they going to eat me?
Don't be scared, Ray. You guys are pretty cute.
Himeru, what are you saying? Don't touch them!
Hey there. Do you want to be my pet? Pat.
She's brave. The bear didn't seem to care about Himeru. no matter how docile, a predator is a predator. These uncaged wild animals are right next to me. I can't stop trembling. And then... Hey, why are you in the underground? A voice more terrifying than the beasts surrounding me. This robot! There's no mistaking it. It's a robot that locked me in a cell. How did you forge an ID and enter the underground? My security's flawless. The voice from the robot. Is that Teko Eon? I wonder if he's watching me with those cold, merciless eyes. It seems I underestimated you. Playtime's over. Stay right there if you want to live. What do I do? Teko Eon's serious now. If he catches me again, he's gonna torture me. Damn it! I need to escape. Somehow. I race across the meadow at full speed. Somewhere. Anywhere. I need to hide.
Guardian mode activated. All personnel, please evacuate immediately.
From somewhere, I hear a voice. In the next moment... Oh shoot. Am I not supposed to go back here? I thought I was supposed to go back to this interaction. You gotta be careful about what order and path you're on in each of these perspectives. Even the smallest change in decision can alter the outcome of the ending you'll get. Oh, okay. So this... Okay, hang on. So, I got a feeling... Yeah, so I'm on the death route. Yeah, so what I have to do, I think, is... Alright, what I have to do is I have to do this. I have to come from this section, don't I? Alright, hang on. Let me skip through this then. Dang, I just wanted to see the closed ending. So I have to come from this ending then. At least the skip function is quick, you know? It's kind of nice. So, we're gonna nap, and this should send me down to the bad ending, and then, yeah. Yeah, hang on. Okay, now I'm back on this route. Got it. Got it. Now I'm back on this route. Okay, now I see what I am. I'm back on this route. So this is going to give me the bad end. And this basically lets me know, okay, now you can come here. Ah, okay, gotcha. I have to be on, okay, thank you for letting me know I have to be on a very specific route. All right, here we go. I'm surrounded! I notice the dangerous predators now surrounding me. Wolves, lions, bears. Are they going to eat me?
Don't be scared, yay! These guys are pretty cute.
Himeru, what are you saying? Don't touch them!
Hey there! Do you want to be my pet?
She's brave. The bear didn't seem to care about Himeru. But no matter how docile, a predator needs meat. These uncaged wild animals are right next to me. It's enough to make me tremble in fear. Ah, the robot's gonna welcome us instead.
Welcome.
Ah! Someone speaks to me from behind. I yell in surprise. This robot is... There's no mistaking it. It's the robot that locked me in the cell. Don't tell me you're trying to catch me again.
Welcome, guest. Do you require guidance?
I sigh in relief. Seems to have mistaken me for a regular guest.
Welcome, guest. Do you require guidance?
I respond to the robot with... I have to! I gotta try! Might as well, but I don't want a guide. I don't want to be followed by this horrible robot. You never know when it might turn on you. I have to try.
Understood. Sorry for the inconvenience. Please, enjoy the tour.
The robot sounded disappointed and shuffled away. I almost felt bad. This really is a strange place. Look, Ray. The staff and predators are playing together. True. The pet engine owner. Oh my god, look at Himeru in the background riding the lion. Oh my god. Himeru, no! Himeru, no! The animals here seem to be well trained. They don't feel wild. They have nothing to fear, it seems. Rather, the animals' expressions and movements. I feel a sudden rush of dopamine. I'm going to pet the animals too! Ray, we're undercover. We don't have time for this. Just a little bit won't hurt, right? Even Himeru is doing it! It's part of the investigation! Definitely part of the investigation! I look around at the animals. Once you realize that they won't attack you, it's strange how cute they've become. Bears, lions, wolves, pandas, and even a rabbit. What to do, what to do? Which animal should I hug first? I hope I die in 2 horrific ways. Hug a rabbit! I pick up the fluffy white creature, curling up by my feet and hold it in my arms. I hope it attacks me. Killer bunny! Oh, it's so soft and fluffy! I rub my cheek into its pure white fur and then it bites my face off. Oh, what a lovely creature. Wow, living things are so warm. With each rub of my cheek, I feel warmer and warmer. It feels familiar. I wonder if maybe I liked animals. Before I lost my memory, I wonder if I hugged animals like this. Oh shoot, right! The explosion. What the? Suddenly a roar. The walls around the entrance are blown off. What happened? We didn't have any explosives. Fire extinguishers! Fire extinguisher! The staff gathered around the explosion. Apparently something unexpected happened.
Ray, what did you do? Did you use the power of God to force an investigation?
It wasn't me! I didn't do anything! What in the world just happened? An accident? Or some kind of incident? Then, my answer arrives. Here they come! A group of people, dressed in black, and wearing black masks, emerge from the smoke. Who are they? They have guns!
Who are those heretics? Those are heretics, obviously! Be careful, Ray!
Heretics, a disruptive element wreaking havoc in Shuten streets. I can't use the power of God in such a public place! Calm down. No need to take on everything. Let security do their jobs. Just as Kotoru spoke. Attention intruders. Surrender immediately. Else you will be shot. Repeat. A bunch of robots swarm out. Thank God. I think we'll be okay with that many. I sigh in relief. I don't have to use the power of God. Surrender immediately, else you will be shot. The robots quickly surround the heretics. They form an impenetrable wall. The robots also have clearly superior weapons. And yet... why are the heretics so calm? The heretics stand still, not moving an inch, stoic and unsettling. What's that sound? I hear an unpleasant, high-pitched noise. Are those mosquitoes? Listening to it makes my head hurt. And then... ah, the animals are rampaging. Stop! Stay back! Help! No! The lion was roaring. With its sharp claws and fangs, it rips them apart. It wasn't just lions either. Wolves, bears, cheetahs, and gorillas. They've all gone mad.
Emergency! Emergency! Protocol! Failing! Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Leaders, give orders. Instruct priorities.
The robots weren't doing their jobs. They were confused. All these emergencies and alarms made me lose my focus. I don't want to die! I can't believe my eyes. This can't be real. The heretics all run at once. They head towards the back of the lab, firing guns as they go. Snap out of it, Ray! Mikotoru brings me back to reality. Right. This is no time to have my head in the clouds. I need to escape too if I don't want to be lunch. But this is a wide open meadow. There's nowhere to hide. I need to get out of here. But I was too late. A horse is charging right at me. It's as fast as a car, or even a train. Oh! I can't outrun it. My entire body trembles and my legs turn to jelly. I've come back from the dead, only to die again. Who am I? Who killed me? I don't know anything.
Ray! Prayer time!
Oh dang! Hearing Himeru, my body moves of its own accord. I clasp my hands together and ask God to save us. God, don't let me die again. Please give me the power to stop this rampaging horse. I wonder if I can fail this. It doesn't look like it. That's a shame. I was hoping I can get trampled. Quiet. It's if saying ride me. I think so, at least. So we know this is going to end in a bad ending because we saw this in Teko's POV. I like this a lot. I get on the horse and grab on tightly. I've never ridden a horse, but it's fine. Right now, I am one with this horse. I can control its body at will. Go. Let's get out of here. I steer the horse through the open fields. The horse is exceptionally fast. In an instant, it reaches top speed. Mikotoru! Himeru! Where are you? Please, answer me! I look around for them, but they don't seem to be anywhere. No, if I keep worrying about the angels, I'll get eaten by these beasts. As much as I don't want to, I have to escape by myself. The predators chase after me. They are incredibly fast, but that's okay. My horse is faster. The only problem is... how long will its legs last? If the horse's legs fail, we'll both be done for. How much endurance does a horse have? How far do we need to go to escape the predators? I can't answer anything. There's only one thing I do know. I'll die if we stop. So right now, we have to keep running. Oh, okay. I found my first lock. Oh, this is fun. Okay. The scenario is locked. You can't proceed any further at the moment. Oh. Okay. So I want to see the other welcome end. Let's see what the other choice, if I chose to accept the welcome, what it would have been. Alright. Let's get over to the welcome. To accept the welcome. I wonder if these would have led to the same place. Yes. Teach me about this research lab. If the animals aren't attacking, I might as well take this chance. Please, take this headset. Oh. I place the headset over my ears. Because I bet you this will also give me a way to contact. So I think I have to do this path first. Like, this path last. Because I think this will give me the ability to talk with Teko now. Then... Oh!
Happy time with animals! Welcome to the Institute for Evolutionary Guidance, Ryugu!
Wow, something started. The robot projected an image as audio streams from the headset. Oh, guess not.
I'm the master of Ryugu, Otohime! For VIP guests with an entrance ID, I will explain the wonders of this facility. So, let's get to it! Let's animals! The largest animal parks ever. Our principles are coexist and co-prosperity. We have adorable animals to welcome you. The museum is divided into 9 areas, each of which is home to a variety of animals in their natural habitat. Next, it displays the general overview of the facility. A huge spiral leading deep into the earth, an area divided into 9 parts. Which means there are 8 other places like this. It's like a coiled up dragon. See, so that's why it's called Yugu. Huh? Mikotoru? Can you hear the guide too? The audio was coming from the headset over my ear. Us angels can hear everything. Our hearing is just that good. They can see it too, betcha. That's a lie. I bet you there's something about them that like they can perceive it even though they're not supposed to be able to. Eavesdropping is a problem, I bet. Focus on Otohime's explanation, not minding the angels. But isn't that dangerous, you say? Not at all! Our animals are raised with plenty of love and affection. They would never attack anyone. Happy animals evolve their love! Everyone is happy to be with the animals! It is truly a happy time with animals! The animals here seem friendly, but... Can a predator stop hunting just because it was raised with love? I doubt it. It's even stranger when they use a word like love. That's all for the basic information! Now, let's start the Q&A! Ask away if you have any concerns! However, I don't have much computing power, so please limit it to simple questions.
Oh. Teko building. Okay, hang on. So, let's ask about Teko to go start with. Can you tell me about Teko Ion? We need to take every chance to gather information on suspects.
Teko Ion is the founder and director. He is an animal-vivic genius. But not just a genius scientist. Physics, mathematics, IT, biology. He has achieved breakthroughs in all of them. A Renaissance man, a legendary prodigy. As a sponsor, guest starring ready to participate in operating Ryugu. Wouldn't you like to sponsor us? To get close to the genius?
Oh, think about it. I was hoping to get some details. It's just marketing. I mean, it sounds too good to be true, but... Okay, so I can ask this too. So ask about the building underground. Why did Teko go into the trouble of building such a large underground research facility? Wouldn't be easy digging this huge hole. Why not just build it above ground?
Shuten is not big enough. Therefore, the only place for a large-scale research facility was beneath the surface, like the old subway system. Even its concepts are animalistic.
You don't need to compare everything to animals. Must be saving space. I get why they did that, but I feel like there's more to it. About the research. This place is a research lab, right? What exactly are you researching?
Can humans and animals build an interspecies friendship? To answer this, Ryugu allows for select citizens to interact with animals.
To interact. So it's more like a petting zoo than a research facility?
The search for deep love is a nobly animalistic scientific discipline.
Impressive. It could shoehorn animal into anything. Kinda is, honestly. I don't know what you're talking about, Glenn. No comment. This whole area is Area 1, right? What are the other areas like?
Sorry, that is confidential. Information to guests is limited to Area 1. But, depending on how much you sponsor, you may be able to visit Area 2 and beyond. We are looking for sponsorships. We're asking for them.
They really are pushing for sponsors. Do they need a bigger budget?
Dear guests, please take it easy and enjoy the tour. If you like what you see, please donate or sponsor. Happy end times with animals! Bye-bye!
The shallow guide ended swiftly. Its duty complete, the robot leaves us. Ultimately, I still don't know what kind of research is being conducted here. However, it seems to be true that animals here don't attack people. Yes, they are docile. There are staff members over there, and no one looks to be in danger. As Mikotoru said, the staff are tending to animals in the meadow. And with that said, we are going to take an ad break, so please use this opportunity to get a drink and a snack, stretch your legs. I will be taking a short break as well, so you won't miss anything at all. And when we get back, we will hopefully... I think we're going to run into a lock. I think we're going to run into a lock. And then what we'll do from the lock is we'll go back to Teko's side, because I think Teko's side, we need to do something here on Ray's side to unlock something on Teko's side, because I ran into like a pinhole on Teko's side. So I think there's something I have to do over here on Ray, and then I can go back to Teko. And I think I found that, which is the lock. Anyways, with that said, thank you for your patience. I'm going to use the restroom really quickly, and I will be right back. Thank you again for your patience. I was talking into the microphone again, and I was muted. When will I learn? When will I learn? Anyways, welcome back, everyone. Thank you so much for your patience. Yeah, when will I learn? All right, back to the horrific Reshimobe dies with animals. As Mikotori said, the staff are tending to animals in the meadow. Did I not click the game? Hello? I feel a little envious, seeing them enjoy themselves. I'm going to pet the animals too! Ray, we're undercover. We don't have time for this. Just a little bit more hurt, right? Even, okay, I think this is the exact same dialogue. Yeah, what to do? Oh, I want to try the panda! I set my sights on the panda. I'd latch onto its fluffy bellies that lays in the grass. I wanted to try the panda too. Oh my god, it's so cute! So fluffy! So relaxing! The world blows up. Alright. World blows up, the peoples is here, nothing has changed. Yeah, now the animal is attacked. Yeah, I think we're gonna end in a lock again, so this isn't going to do anything for us. Alright, getting on the horse. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of backtracking in this route. At least the skip button makes this, like, good. Alright, yeah, there's the lock. Alright. Alright, scenario is locked. Alright, cool. So, I've gotten both versions of it, which is what I wanted to see. I wanted to see the Otohime's guidance and then the no guidance. So, I've got Otohime's guidance as what I've gotten for this lock. So, hopefully, that is what I need for what comes here for Tekko Ion's portion. But if not, we'll have to go back and do the no guidance. This is really fun. Alright. In the underground where the attack occurred, Tekko spotted Ray. Ray was wearing a headset, so it was possible to communicate. He used it. Yes! I was right! I was right. Ray was wearing a headset. I was like, I think that what I need to do is I need to get the version where I'm, I've communicated with the robot. Yes, the headset means that Tekko can speak to me. Yes! I was right. Okay, let's do this. I stare at the monitors, desperately searching for a move to turn the tides. Something. Anything. Is there anything that could be useful? Right then. Tekko! What the heck is that? It seems Arare noticed something. Grasping at straws, I look where Arare points. I can't believe my eyes. It's the founder! A strange man riding a red horse fleeing from the rampaging animals. I see underground. He's supposed to be locked up in the lobby.
Who is this guy?
He's the 6'7" man. I'm not really sure either. He claimed to be some kind of detective. How did he break out of that cell? How did he get underground? Questions flood my mind. But right now, why does he look like the founder? His animal handling skills seem to be top-notch. He must have been taught directly by the founder. Could he be connected to the founder at all? If so, is that why he knew about the founder's death? This guy, he's using a guest radio. Well, that just means I can communicate with him. I decide to call out to the so-called detective on the private channel. Hey, detective. Respond if you can hear me. Whoa! This is Mr. Tekko? How did you get underground? Are you with the heretics? No! I was undercover and then the heretics appeared out of nowhere! He goes on to explain he escaped from the lobby cell to conduct an undercover investigation of the underground, only to encounter the vicious heretics. The heretics caused the animals to go wild, turning the underground into this hellscape. However, the detective just so happens to be good at horse riding, so he managed to control a horse and get away. Just so happens, my power of God. Something's fishy. There are just too many inconsistencies. It'd make much more sense to just group him with the other heretics. However, why does he have to look so much like the founder? That's the only thing giving me pause. Hello? I know it's a lot to ask, but could you help me out here? The animals are close again! I can see ferocious predators drawing near the detective. Fine, I'll guide you to a safe area. Follow my instructions. No matter his true nature, I can't afford to be picky. I need to use whatever I can, as long as it's useful to me. I'll use all of my resources to destroy them. Those pesky heretics have infiltrated my underground. I love that we're useful enough to be spared. We're useful enough to be spared. Ah, okay, I've reached the lock. Alright, so I've reached the lock here, so it's time for Rei Shimobe's story, where we are going to take Ion's leader. There's 2 branches from here. This is exciting. Fierce beasts were on a killing spree. Meanwhile, Rei kept running, following Teko Ion's instructions. Look at all those dead people. Help! No, don't worry. You don't need help no more. You dead. Stop it! The ferocious beast slashes with its claws and fangs. Ow! Rude, Betty. Rude. I hope you're doing well, Betty. It's good to see you. How are you hanging? Are you doing well? I hope you're having a good day today. The guy's so mean, bonking me on my little bun brain. It's so small, and you're making it even smaller. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. That makes me very happy. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, no. I was gonna say, I hope you're doing well, but you literally just said you're doing well. So I'm glad to hear you're doing well. How are you? My brain is apparently mush today. I would say well, but apparently my brain is soup, so. Soup! Have you seen all the new Daniel stuff that's come out with the 3rd anniversary? If you haven't, remind me to send you stuff. Cause there's like a lot of like cool Daniel stuff coming out with the with the anniversary, and every time I see him, I think of you. People on the screen are not doing well. Yeah, you know, they're just. I did see the chunky one. I was like, oh, hello. But let me tell you, yeah, the people on screen, they're doing fine. I'm sure they'll be nameless NPC 1 and 2 are fine. Don't worry about the screams of abject terror. They're fine. I like Chonky Puppy. I think it's like something about like Fluffy Beyond the Blue or whatever, but like I like Chunky Fluffy Don Hung. It's just he's gone the way of Sesame Cat. It's like chunk. But I hope the rest of your day is just as pleasant as your day has been, Betty. It's good to see you. All right, back to the slaughter. Help me! I don't want to die. Oh, too late. No! The people screaming and running frantically. I tamed a horse, so I don't have to worry about that. I want to help them, but I haven't even saved myself. Why? That horse is gonna die. I'm gonna die! I too am being chased by a predator. Wait, not just a predator, Ray. Multiple. You've got multiple bad boys on your tail. Like, we are in Screwed Central. Look at the roars. Any excuse to use this one with a guy's neck. Wolves, lions, cheetahs, coyotes. I'm being chased by apex predators. But we've been able to evade them all by the skin of our teeth. The white horse I ride, with the power of God, can outrun them, even while carrying me. Plus, I have an excellent commander. Wait, really? Slow down. Continue to 2 o'clock. Stop. We're back. Roger! Oh shoot, they ran into each other! It's kind of a majestic CG. It's like, bam! Woo! As instructed, the white horse rears back and comes to an abrupt stop. The wolves around us collide headfirst with each other. We're all knocked out. Rotate 30 degrees right. Take the left rear leg up. Roger! Oh, there goes the fox. The horse's hoof collides with the jaws of... Oh, that's a coyote. It looks like a fox to me. My bad. The coyote is out cold. Top speed at 3 o'clock. Roger! I grip tightly. Continue onwards. The voice belonging to Teko Ion, the Minister of Science. He seems to be watching me from above. His orders are like the voice of God. I'm amazed, Teko. You can read the movements of the animals? It's easy. Spoken like a true child prodigy. His brain is on another level. Yeah, it's not like these creatures are what he's been studying either, Ray. It's not like we're quite literally in the middle of his science experiment. Like, no duh, he recognizes this. He's been studying them. I'm surprised you can tame horses. Where did you train? No, this isn't a technique. I'm just naturally able to tame animals. I can't tell him about the power of God. You know, the heretic power that I'm using. Probably not a good idea to tell him that. And it's not me that's amazing. It's the horse. I gently stroke the horse. It still isn't tired. After running so fast for so long. What a trooper. Yeah, although it's not actually a horse. It's one of those few first-rate evolutions. Oh, fudge. I wonder if the first-rate drone, the first drone that I saw in the last route is going to come up in this route because he's saying first, like first-rate, first batch kind of thing. Oh, first-rate evolution. It's not a horse, but it looks like one. Its physical capabilities are beyond that of a regular horse. It even has insulin resistance. Why would a horse need insulin resistance? Sounds complicated? Why does the horse need insulin resistance? Fine. In simple terms, it has the speed of a horse and the stamina of a donkey. Oh, that's smart. Okay. I see. I get it now. So the animals here aren't normal animals. Mutants, forcibly evolved through science. But why? I thought this was supposed to be a haven to pet the animals. Did you seriously believe Otohime? That's just to trick rich people. I mean, at least he's upfront about it. It's kind of true. Why are you tampering with the animals? Animals are more interesting when they're stronger. You mean it's for fun? Well, not my fun. Huh? Who's this for? Duck! Teko Ion yells, and the next moment... Woo! Something huge passes overhead. Ah! A bullet. No, a missile. A tiger? Tiger with the size of an elephant? A tiger suddenly appears, blocking the way. The tiger has unusually huge muscles, like steel. Of all the special evolved subjects, it had to be the tiger. It's the strongest one in Area 1. Special evolved? So this is no animal, but a monster. Run at 7 o'clock. Despite the situation, Teko Ion hasn't given up. But is escape even possible? I'm gonna F around and find out! Use the power of God! I jump off the horse and clasp my hands. Please, God, do something about this terrible tiger! I couldn't finish my prayer. The tiger's fangs pierced my neck. My body is torn apart. I hear it. I wonder if this is like, it'll instead of showing a new thing, it sends me back to where I was. Wasn't enough time to wield the power of God. Better not use it here. Unheard prayers! That's good. Alright. I wonder if there's a way to, like, skip past this to the really fast. I don't think there's... Oh, you know what the faster way probably is if I make a save. That's actually probably what I need to do is I make a save in front of the save state. That's probably the smart idea. But I'm not smart, so manually back through this. Okay, that wasn't too fast. So it's time to follow Teko's orders. I just wanted to see myself die, you know? I knew it was coming. I catch the tiger off guard and run away. I could never outrun it, but I'm placing my chips on the child prodigy. Go straight. Turn after 2 meters, 16 centimeters. Too specific! Speed up 2.3 kilometers. I told you, too detailed! He sends me one overly complicated direction after another. Speed and course corrections are constant. Well, he is keeping me alive, so you know. The tiger's gaining on us. Soon it will be within striking distance. Okay, that's good. Keep going straight. And Teko Eon is finally satisfied. However, if I keep going straight! Yes, and don't you change your speed or course. But if we keep going straight, we'll run into a herd of giraffe! Just keep moving. Follow my instructions. Easy to say when you're not the one in danger! Stop if you want to, but you'll also become the tiger's lunch. Obeying Teko Eon, I continued straight ahead. It's all or nothing. I slide under the giraffe's leg. Like he's God. Oh, those must be mega giraffes then. Through the giraffe's legs. I make it through. Oh my god, look at the predators. The poor giraffes. Those poor giraffes did not deserve such a cruel fate. Those poor giraffes. Am I really alive? I really made it past the giraffe legs. Those poor giraffes. We did it! It's not chasing us anymore! Now I need to get as far away as possible. What did I tell you? See? All you had to do was listen to me. Yes, sorry. I should have trusted you. Teko Eon always calculates everything. This is the genius. I could do it! With Teko Eon's brains, we can outrun the predators, but just then, heretics? Oh, horse is done. Horse is out of gas. What? The horse's running was off. What's wrong? Oh no, are you hurt? The horse gives a sad neigh. I'm sorry. I pushed too hard. We need to find a safe place. Teko, is there somewhere we can rest? Keep going until you reach the archives. Rest there for the time being. Oh, okay. I do as instructed. And there, I see the archives. On horseback, I make my way in. That horse is gonna be like horrifically injured, isn't it? It's not gonna be able to survive. Oh, that sweet horse. It did everything for me. Now in, I lock the door from the inside. Finally, we're safe, is what I want to say. I hope nobody comes here. The animals outside try to break down the door. My fate will be sealed. Teko, could you possibly send a rescue team? That's impossible. The underground route has caved in. Oh no! Then... Don't fret. I'll do something. You just stay there. Okay. For how long? Until I say otherwise. Be quiet and just wait until then. The voice from the headset ceases. It seems the communication was cut off. Can I observe this place? Can I look around? The silent archives are so creepy. The exhibits look like they could start moving. If help doesn't come, I'll die here. Oh no, it's gonna lock me here, isn't it? Oh no! Okay, Area 1 Archives Office. Okay, we're different now. What a good horsey. It's okay, you were such a good horsey. I speak to the horse gently, patting its back. This horse saved my life. I hope you get better. Are you tired? It's okay. You can sleep. The horse seemed to have finally calmed down. It looks ready to sleep. Soon, I could hear its snores fill the room. Oh, thank goodness it's only snoring. I'm so glad it's not like dying, you know what I mean? I should sleep too. The horse's snores made me drowsy. My eyelids grow heavy. I fall asleep. Then, I have a strangely vivid dream. Let's go! Charge! In my dream, I was commanding a cavalry unit in a mysterious jungle. I raised my voice to motivate my soldiers. No matter who stands in our way, we will beat them! For we have the greatest commander! Oh, that's a memory, isn't it? Is it me or is more of Ray's face injured? It's a mask! It's a mask! I have a headset over my ear. If we obey the voice, victory is guaranteed. Taco's guiding me, isn't he? Oh, yes, I am sure of it. Full trust and faith. Please guide us. Teco!
If you have time to map, look for me instead, you heartless wretch!
The sound of yelling wakes me up. It was the angels. Kotoru! Himaru! Oh, you're both okay! Yes, we managed to escape. We have the blessing of God after all.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to come and find us. Well, not really.
Rude! What happened to his eye? It's a mask. It's a mask. We have to like hide our identity, so we're wearing a mask. Also, hey Cos, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's a mask. So we're supposed to use it to hide our identity, but our identity was kind of found out in this route. So, whoopsies. Whew, they're both okay. Looks like you attained the power of training. Only the power could take. We have heard this. Okay, so we are using the powers of God here. Okay, because we saw that in the book in the last route. This power is called training? Then, yes, it can control any animal it will, but only one animal at a time. The power of God. Training. Power to control an animal. Could I possibly use this to escape from those animals? Yes, escaping is easy, but you must do more than that.
Don't forget what you came here for, Ray! Your torso?
Right, it slipped my mind. I forgot I was looking for my torso. I have to search this lab for my torso. But how am I supposed to find something when I'm just escaping? It's hard enough.
If you have time to whine, then start searching! Come on, get moving!
Yeah, you're so helpful, Angels. So helpful. But it's too dangerous to move from here. Surely there must be something you can do. Since we're in the archives, let's research. Sure. The archives had high ceiling panels and taxidermied animals. Okay, where should we start? Ooh, check panel 1. How to tame animals. This is so stupid. This is so dumb. This is the panel's title. I'll read the explanation. Animals are inherently wild and ferocious. If hungry, they will even attack us, their keepers. But this can be suppressed with a nerve chip in their brain.
What are you talking about? You can't nerve chip my brain. I'm just a bun. You can't nerve chip me. I'm bun human.
And instantly, an install a personality to turn even the most ferocious predators into docile pets. Chips in the brain? Install personalities to turn predators into pets? So the fierce beasts Yugu were killed by a special chip in their brain, removing their initial personalities. So that's why they were so called the brainwashing chip. Then maybe those chips also caused the violent outbursts. The archives had high. No, the heretics they like blew something, or there was like some sort of high-pitched sound. and then the animals went haywire. What if the reason I heard a high-pitched sound and like it hurt my head? Because I think like I heard a high-pitched sound and it hurt my head. I wonder if it's because I'm a robot too. I have a chip in my. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm not off this droid. Whatever. The other route has put me onto the idea that we're all droids. So what if I'm a Roby too and I got affected by the chip? Okay, where should we start? Check panel 2. Who's blocked out? That doesn't look like... Weirdly enough, it reminds me of me. That looks like me, but... Like me, M-I-I, like from Education. But I don't recognize... the purple hair. Is this me? Mounted on the wall is a panel showing off portraits of Ryuji's main staff. A portrait of the founder is there as an honorary director. Hey, who's that? Looks like me. Why is this photo blocked out? Curious. And right next to Teko Oyan, huh? You know what's crazy is this actually kind of reminds me, the only character I've seen that kind of like has this color palette other than me is the robot, Arale. I wonder if Arale, oh my god, what if this thing is like Arale's like body or consciousness or whatever, and it's the idea that like Arale is like was brought back from the dead like via science and put into the body of the robot version of Arale to keep them alive? That'd be crazy. It could be just a prank, but what a strange prank. Could it be? Did I know the blacked out person before I died? Alright, let's try the taxidermy animals. Oh, that's terrifying! Is this stuffed? It's so big! The display stands are labeled Special Evolution and First Rate Evolution, respectively. Yeah, I would say the first rate, you can see it looks like a normal gorilla, and the second one, which is the one on the far left, which I think is the Special Evolution, it's like, it looks like a monster. Special Evolution gorilla is considerably larger. So, the evolutions have ranks. The special, the highest one. Crazy looking. Mystery thickens. Ryuju, a vast underground laboratory. The genetically enhanced animals roam artificial grasslands, chips implanted in their brains. Sounds so horrific, chips implanted in their brains. What the hell is this place? You know, honestly, I feel like the more questions I ask, the more answers I'm going to get that I don't want. So maybe best not to ask. Hello, guest. Would you like a guide? I turn to the voice to see a familiar robot. You always just suddenly show up. Hello, guest. Would you like a guide? Okay then. Could you guide me? The robot's eye begins to glow and project an image. Happy times at Welcome to the YouTube Archives! The overly cheerful voice belongs to the guide character, Otohime, who suddenly appears. Satisfy your thirst for knowledge, I will answer all your questions. By the way, I'm an Otohime, with much more computing power than usual. Ask me harder questions. Otohime seems quite excited. I take the opportunity to ask her something that had been bothering me for a while. What in the world is this place researching? The largest animal park ever! Our principles are co-prosperity. We have adorable animals too. No, not that part. I mean, tell me what's really going on. You want more information? However, to a mere guess. I've got my VVIP badge, right? VVI privileges confirmed. Unlocking classified information. Yeah, I was saying, I've got my VVIP badge. What was that voice? It came from somewhere. Otohime turned serious. Otohime? Ryugu is not a research lab by nature. Otohime speaks in a calm voice. It is more of an underground labyrinth. The deep area, Area 9, is seen as the treasury. Otohime, are you okay? Have you malfunctioned? Area 9 is the treasury? Oh! Maybe it realized Ray is the founder. It should know him, not to hide stuff from the founder.
We can't pass this up. Ray, let's get everything we can from this thing.
good to see you. Yeah, we play Shuten every Sunday. We love a little Shuten. Himeru urges me to ask Otohime, who's acting strangely, some questions. Now, what to ask? Treasure. What's hidden in the deepest area? Area 9. The details are unknown. According to Leisure, a treasure which protects the order is hidden there. A treasure? Oh, the thing! Is that what the heretics attacked Ryuju for? Ryugu for? What if the treasure gets stolen by someone else? What happens then?
It's not known. However, according to the documents, in the unlikely event the treasure is destroyed, the Shuten Order will decay. The people will turn into mindless corpses.
Whoa! It's the end of the world!
The light of heaven will consume the Shuten Order. This is what is written.
Some straight up a fairy style. And the whale go boom! The whale go boom boom! The whale go boom boom! But if it's true, then is the world in peril right now? Why are the animals of Ryugu being forced to evolve? Takoion is modifying animals under the guise of evolution. Chips in their brains, physical enhancements. Why?
The animals serve as gatekeepers. They require brains and power to fulfill their roles.
Gatekeepers? What do you mean gatekeepers?
Like in mythologies or RPGs, dungeons are full of monsters to stop intruders.
Oh, so the animals are security for the underground treasure.
Yes, while they are obedient to staff and guests, the limiters are removed when dealing with intruders, and they become merciless. The animals of Ryugu are known as the strongest gatekeepers in Shuten.
Okay. What kind of treasure needs such extreme measures? What's going on with this research lab? Oh, okay. So what about the blackout photo? One of the photos there, it's blackened out. Who was that picture?
That would be Dr. Ezaki.
Ezaki. So, I can't make the name Arare for that, so this must be a completely different character then, huh? What kind of person is this Dr. Ezaki?
Dr. Ezaki was the vice director of Ryugu before being dismissed.
Dismissed? Why?
The reason for this removal is unknown.
Could it have been due to a falling out with Takoion? I'll ask about it later. There's gonna be her coming back at this, you know what I mean? Like, the Dr. Ezeki's definitely gonna come back to bite us in the butt. I just don't know how yet. I've heard everything I want to know, but I will ask Otohime one last question. Otohime, could you tell us about how Takoion and the founder got along?
What does get along mean?
About their past, how long they've known each other? I recall the dream I had, how I led the cavalry into battle. I have a feeling Takoion was the commander.
I have a feeling.
Like you didn't, the dream you didn't say Teko specifically?
It is unknown when their friendship began, but it is said to predate the establishment of the Shuten Order.
Was the founder and Takoion in the same unit before the Shuten Order?
The Shuten Order was predecessed by the Resistance, so they presumably were. However, most of the war logs remain inaccessible, but not this one.
This is the founder! Otohime projects an image of Takoion teaching the founder how to fight. This confirms my suspicions. The founder and Takoion, they were comrades in arms who shared the joys and sorrows of many years. This changes everything. Mikotoru, Himeru, did Takoion really kill the founder?
What are you talking about, Ray? You were the one who accused Takoion.
But I don't think Takoion is a bad guy. so much more here, and I'm trying to, like, piece it together in my brain, like, what could theoretically, from a writer's perspective, be like what's gonna happen. I don't know. He saved me numerous times during the terrorist attack. Maybe he's just easily misunderstood. He's a nice kid, really. Just then... Who's there? The sound of creaking wood comes from the door. Ah, Tiger! What the fudge? What the fudge? A special evolved tiger burst through the door. Looks like it hadn't given up. The tiger immediately pounces at me. Ah, alright, this is a bad end. Dang it! Sharp fangs pierce my neck. Piercing. Dang it! To avoid this ending, you need one more collaborator. First, proceed with Teko-Eon's story. Dang it! I died! Ugh, so rude. Back to the lab. This is bad. I managed to temporarily shelter the detective in the archives, but hope is starting to wear thin. Just because the tiger was hungry doesn't mean that I should be its meal. So rude.
What should we do, Teko? He's a fish in a barrel.
Indeed. We need to rescue him. Who can I send for the rescue, though? Are there any other survivors underground? I switch on my mic and call out to the staff below. Attention, all staff. If there are any survivors, respond immediately. I repeat, calling out, waiting for a response. Is anyone alive? I repeat. No matter how many times I call, there is no response. You know what? I'd want to be one of the people who was forced out of the, like, the lobby of the building. You know what I mean? There was those people who were standing outside. They were like, Teko's meeting with a VIP guest, so he forced us all out of the library. I want to be one of those people. At least I'd still be alive, probably. It seems the animals slaughtered them all. No good. With no survivors, we truly are out of options. Help. Someone, help me! Huh? I definitely heard someone's voice just now. I quickly pinpoint the location and put it up on the monitors. Oh! The voice came from a storage room in Area 2. A boy is hiding in the room, clad in work clothes. Oh! His name is Ku Otsuki. He's a keeper in Area 2, mainly responsible for cleaning and cleaning. Oh! Okay, so we got another character! Although this keeper doesn't have a driver's license, his driving skills are noted to be exceptional! Ku Otsuki. Unlike the guests, the staff wear headsets on their ears. They're logged in with ear canals. They are lodged within their ear canals, so my instructions can be received. I start formulating a plan in my mind. I compare the pieces on the board with the pieces in my hand, creating a path to the goal. Alright. I formed a plan instantly. If I use Ku Otsuki's effectively, I can turn the tide. I decide to request Ku's cooperation and reach for the mic.
Oh, just you wait, Teko!
Arle covers my mouth, keeping me from talking into the mic. Arle, I don't have time to play with you.
Are you seriously thinking of asking for help from someone like him? He's just a jumpsuit!
We have no other option right now.
Oh, but there's no way he'll cooperate! He'll just run away!
We just have to persuade him somehow. If we can't get his cooperation, then that's the end for Shuten. A jumpsuit? First Outski, now Otsuki? No. We have to wait for Itsuki. Itsuki. And Utsuki. And Etsuki. And Skiski. Oh! You can now play Ku Otsuki's story. Persuade him to cooperate and save Rei. Oh, that's so cool! Wait, that's so cool. We really are multiple. This is so fun. He kind of reminds me of one of the, like, researchers on that, like, nameless board of, like, peoples. It was Area 2 among rampaging dinosaurs. Ku hidden in a storage room was from dinosaurs? I love it. You know, top floor, savannah, you know, big predator cats. No, room 2, dinosaur, a dinosaur, a dinosaur, dinosaur. Dinosaur, dinosaur. Now it's highly important to be cautious of the choices you make. Okay, I'm still gonna muck around and find out. I'm still gonna choose to muck around and find out. We'll see what happens. We'll see how badly I muck this personally. Rampaging dinosaurs, filling the air with primal roars, each step rumbling. They attack any living creature unfortunate enough to enter their sight.
Oh, she dead.
No, stop!
Oh, he dead.
Let go! Our fate is decided the second we're seen. Now, there's no way we can get away from these behemoths chasing us. So I hid, covered in the warehouse. Stay away. Please stay away. Don't find me. I pray as hard as I can. What the hell is this place? Area 2 of Ryugu belongs to the dinosaurs. Resurrected by the power of science, the dinosaurs have free reign over the dense forest. They are dinosaurs, but technically they're docile, and even pet-like. Not today, though. That's crazy! Fully returned to the wild, and with their voracious appetites, they are devouring the staff. No, stop! Let go, let go! Everyone's screams pierce the air as they frantically try to escape. Of course, I want to go help them, but I'll be killed. I can't die here. You know what's interesting is when he said jumpsuit, I didn't think about it too much. The researchers seem to be clad in like blue jumpsuits. This is a white jumpsuit. My family is waiting for me. I can't. The screaming starts fading. And eventually, silence. Is everyone killed? Is no one coming for us? And at that very moment... Attention all staff. If there are any survivors, respond immediately. I repeat. Attention. What's that? A voice comes over the headset. I couldn't believe my ears. I must be hearing things. There's no way. Is anyone alive? I repeat. No. It's real. Someone really is searching for survivors. Oh, someone help! What rotten luck! Somebody help me! I don't care what this one sounds like. I'm giving him a Gaku voice. I fold my hands and pray. Please, someone, anyone, it's just rotten luck! Please hurry! Someone help my friends! Help them yourself. Ku Otsuki. What? My heart almost stopped after suddenly being called out like that. Who is that? I'm the director of Ryugu, Tekoi Eon. I'm speaking to you from the Surface Research Center. You're Tekoi Eon? Why would the director contact me? It's unheard of for the director to talk directly to a jumpsuit like me. To make it quick, Ryugu is under attack by heretics. They are the cause for the animals' rampage. Heretics? They caused the dinosaurs' rampage. Because of them, my friends are dead. Most of the staff were killed or hurt by the crazed animals. It's a miracle that you're safe. Yeah, it's crazy. Everyone was getting attacked. Is it back up here yet? The rescue team from the surface can't be sent. The tunnel has been blown up. You can't be serious! My vision darkens. No one's coming. Now they can't be saved. That's where you come in. I need you to rescue those in Area 2. Me? Is there anyone else? How am I supposed to do that? There are dinosaurs out there! As a director, I have absolute authority. You don't have the right to refuse an order. It's not doable
no! They'll kill me, and that's that! There's no point if I die. I need to get back. You're begging for your life now? That's a little late for that. Another voice came on the comm. It must be the director, Eon's partner, Arale. True, Otsuki. I can't stand cowards like you. Huh? How am I a coward? Hearing that, my blood started boiling. You have the balls to insult me when you're safe up there. Who's the coward here? Say that again and I'll turn you into scrap, you stupid robot! Harley lets out a pathetic squeal after being fought back against. I love it, they're both pathetic, I love it. There's nothing cowardly about not wanting to die. It may be lame, but still. Even I should have the right to protect my own life. But you don't. What? So saying that. Say all you want. You don't have the right to cry for your life. Who the hell do you think you are? How dare a damn robot lecture me? You're nothing but a killer. Ah! Got it. Jumpsuit prison. Prison jumpsuit. Got it. Jumpsuit, like prison jumpsuit. All right. Gotcha. These are criminals. All right. So jumpsuits don't have rights because they're criminals. Okay, that's interesting. So my assumption is jumpsuits are criminals that are serving their sentence working, like here at the research facilities, instead of being like confined or killed. That would make sense to me anyway, considering that's why they're called jumpsuits. Okay. Killer. The second I was called that, I froze. That's right. I'm wise jumpsuit like you. I got caught for a hit and run. Fleeing it. It's just a hit and run! Coward. Try atoning a little. My vision starts fading. The memory of that day starts flooding back. In a back alley at night, the silhouette of a person jumping out, suddenly slamming on the brakes. What slammed into my bike and rolling into the alley? I immediately knew what I had done. I should have rushed off the bike and called an ambulance. But Oh, he hit her with a motorbike. Okay. I was like, how did she get hit with like a baby bike? Like, that doesn't feel right. Motorbike. Sped away. Towards no particular destination. I fled as far as I could. Of course, there was no way I'd get away with it. I was caught by the Ministry of Security. And was imprisoned. Prisoners of the Shuten Order wear worker jumpsuits instead of prison clothes. Were sent to various facilities to do repentance labor. I was assigned to Area 2 of Ryugu. My penance was to take care of the dinosaurs in this jungle. That's right. Ooh. Oh, this is a good choice. Because I feel like both of these could go for the correct choice. These are both great. Nah, man. Damn, I need to protect myself. I'm really just a zookeeper. Fighting against terrorists isn't any part of my job. Sorry, but I clearly can't help. That's what I said as I removed the headset from my ear. I feel bad about it, but it beats dying for a fleeting sense of justice. I clamp my eyes shut and cover my ears. In order to survive the rampage, it's best not to think of anything. Emptying my mind lets time pass. I should go to sleep. I can forget it all if I sleep. Avoid the pain of reality. Closed? What the? Where the hell am I? What is this place? I don't know either, Koo. We're in this together, buddy. Where the are we? Coming to, I notice I'm in a place I don't recognize. I can't remember why I'm here. Is this the work of Director Eon? Was I kidnapped while sleeping and brought here? But for what purpose? There's water. It's like submarine pods. There's a monument shaped like a capsule placed in the room. Nothing about this makes sense. そのカプセルに Get in that capsule.
I don't recognize that voice. A voice sounded from somewhere. I'm pink. I don't recognize
逃げ
this.
るのよ
Flee.
早く
Don't make me worry.
あまり私を心配させないで
What? I did as I was told and got inside the capsule. The instant I climb in, the capsule bursts into action. The fudge? Oh! It's like a submarine pod! Are we underwater? Well, I mean, the facility is underground. You're right! The facility that we came here through, there was a lake nearby. So this must be the underground portion of the lab is underneath the lake as well. It dove into the water. The capsule thrusts forward like a torpedo. I have no idea where I'm going. I don't even know why I'm riding this. I have no idea what's happening. But I feel I escaped the danger. I won't be eaten by beasts. I'm scum. I can't believe I would just abandon everyone. How unbelievably pathetic. But I need to get home. Back to my family. Oh, I like that. That was good. Otsuki didn't survive. But without his help, Rei Shimobe can't be messed. Really? He didn't survive? I figured he would have survived, you know, and then, but with that, I thought it was supposed to be like, Otsuki did survive, but without his help, Rei Shimobe can't be rescued. Choose another option. Oh, that's fun. That's weird that it said he didn't survive. Maybe there's something in the lake. Maybe there's something like really gross in the lake at the end, because I thought that ending was whatever. It was like he survived, but maybe that like screech was like a creature in the lake. Anyways, all right. Let us go to making the other choice. So let's go. Look at all the people. All the people. All right. Fit run is crazy. Alright, I need to atone. I'm here to atone. Yeah, that's right. Arlie's right. Scum like me doesn't get to beg for my life. This could be my chance. In order to atone. Fine, I'll go help. You need to tell me what to do. It's about time. Go, and save as many as you can. Yeah, I'll do what I can. So, under Director Eon's instructions, I started the rescue. You need a vehicle. There should be one where you are. There's a buggy for feed transport. It has a large cargo bed, making it perfect for— Oh! I don't have a license, but is surprisingly good driver. He probably had his license revoked after the hit and run. That, or he never had his license, but he was always driving on the motorbike, so he still knows how to drive a vehicle, even though he never officially got his license. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Well, I'm not sure how good he was considering he hit and ran, but, you know. I get in the driver's seat and take the wheel. My heart immediately starts to race. My breathing tightens, and sweat starts building on my face. I'm afraid to drive. I can't escape the memory of that day, but I can't just run forever. Don't run from your sins. I may be a killer, but I'm going to save lives. Yeah, boy! Beep, beep, let's go! And I'm going to atone! Otsuki. Ku. Alright, 4:45 p.m. Still in Area 2, Ancient Jungle. Alright. Oh, look, there's little dino eggs on the ground. I love how small he looks in the car. Ah! The engine roars like an animal. The exhaust from the buggy blazes through the jungle. Where am I going? I don't see anyone hurt! Don't just take off anywhere. Put these coordinates in the GPS. WN 214 WS 967 S 5709. 6767! I do as I'm told and enter them into the GPS, only to find... The next moment, a map of Area 2 appears on the windshield. There were lights blinking like stars. Okay, the lights are where the injured people are. I'm on my way! With that said, it looks like we've got an ad break coming in the next few moments, so please use this opportunity to get a drink, get a snack, stretch your legs. I will be taking a break as well, so you won't miss anything, and when we return, we will watch as Ku saves the day or horrifically ruins it for everyone else. With the way that I'm collecting bad endings in this game, I'm hoping for horrifically ruins it for everyone else. You know, I gotta keep it consistent across the board. Everyone gets to suffer a bad ending. No one is special. No one gets pretty. Well, actually, unless it's a pretty girl. The moment they give me a pretty girl, yes, I will do anything for her. It's like they give me pretty fictional woman. I'll do anything. I'll sacrifice whoever. I don't care. Anyways, with that said, I will be taking a short break as well, so you won't miss anything. And when we get back, we will be continuing on. We will be continuing on with the drama. All right. I think I have to pee again. I can't tell. All right, I'm gonna go see if I have to pee. I will be right back. Thank you for your patience. All right, everyone. Thank you so much in the brain. Yes, my brain. It's dead. For your patience, I appreciate that. I did pee. So I do appreciate that. I did have to pee. Anyways, let's get back to
Listen, sometimes there's a little bit of loading for the bun. The bun isn't always the smartest, okay? The bun is a creature, you know? It's a creature. It's a creature that does its best. It never claimed to be very smart, but, you know, what can ya do?
Anyways, we are back, and let's watch Gaku-ku. I'm naming him Gaku, because his name is Ku, but I'm giving him a Gaku voice. Like, I know his voice is a lot deeper than Gaku, but he reminds me of Gaku, so I'm giving him a Gaku voice. So his Gaku, let's get back to Gaku.
You guys get to listen to my Gaku voice again. Out of my way!
It's just Gaku too. Listen, this is just what Gaku wishes he could be. He wishes he had this much spine. Yeah, sure, this one murdered someone, but like, you know what? Gaku just wishes he had this much spine. You wish, Gaku, you wish.
I'm on my way! Apparently, full speed ahead!
I hit the gas, going into harm's way. The plants block my vision, but I know the lay of the land. I choose the quickest path without the GPS and headed away. An injured person directly ahead. I'm going in. I reach the first rescue point, only to find a corpse. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. He's gone. He's bleeding everywhere. He's gone, my dude. You got nothing on that one.
Hey, if you can hear me, answer.
Is that you? It's too late. Leave me.
You're not a gunner yet. I've got you.
Me. I'm nothing but a criminal anyway. He's a jumpsuit like me. He's a criminal condemned by society, but...
Then live! Live and atone! Get in the truck!
Tape! Get in the truck! Oh my god, I'm dying. I pull him down onto the bed and tape him down to the mat.
First rescue complete! Stay there and think about what you've done!
I jump back in the driver's seat and race onwards. I head to the next injured person. I hope I get to take them all down. Then I continue rescuing people in the same area. There's like several people in the thing. They're like, why are you taped down? Guy, I don't know. He also like put tape on the wound and injury. He's like, this'll stop the bleeding. Good enough. Racing around area 2, I load more injured people into the buggy. They're all taped down! That's crazy! What's interesting is they're all jumpsuits. The people that have survived as of right now seem to be no researchers, just jumpsuits, which is very interesting. I love that he's just like taped them all to the bed. That's great.
Fourth rescue complete.
The buggy cargo bed is already full. They were all hurt bad, but are still breathing. You know, even though I taped them down. Alright, that should be enough. Bring them to the safe area. I'll tell you where, so put it in the GPS.
Got it.
I jump back in the driver's seat and race away. There's so many people just like tied up in the seat. I love it. You can't even see them in this shot. It's great.
Kinda anticlimactic though.
Throughout this rescue mission, I never encountered a dinosaur once. That sped things up, but where were the dinosaurs at? Don't say that, Ku! Don't say that! That is a recipe for karma!
Whatever.
I need to focus on driving. My job is getting these guys to safety as quickly as possible. No, it's my penance.
Thank you, Director, for giving me a chance to atone.
I would have left everyone to die if he hadn't called on me. Don't thank me. I'm only fulfilling my duty.
Duty?
Having a sense of duty for scum like us? I never pinned Tekoion to care for the people beneath him. Cold-blooded man. A cost-cutter who eliminates excess without a second thought. That's what I had heard about Tekoion. And he is! He is! You just don't realize that you are needed. He needs you, which is why he hasn't cut you. Duh! Realize the position of power you're in, Ku. You hold the power because he needs you alive. That's why he's helping. Duh! Before I started working here, someone gave me some advice.
You can't let your guard down around Teko Eon. A pure-hearted kid like you is only going to get used. Oh, and that's the voice that... Oh, that's interesting. That's the voice that we heard in the flashback, in the weird chamber with the submarine thing. So, okay, I assume that means that, yeah, he did die. That's not how it is at all. I guess you have to see things for yourself. I'll do what I can then. I'll get the injured guys to safety. I'll risk my life to atone. I'll be a fitting worker for Director Eon. I'll be quicker if I go here. I force my way through the bush to get to my destination. Dinosaur! Dinosaur! Oh, they're eating each other. Cannibalism! Actually, well, I was gonna say cannibalism, but like these two are different species, so I guess it's just, you know, the circle of life. It's just, you know, survival of the fittest, but dinosaur! 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 Dinosaur go num num! Well, now we understand where they are and why they weren't attacking us. They got bigger problems now, though, that it's looking at us, so, oops. Couldn't speak. The largest dino in all of Area 2. The Triceratops. Is that what a Triceratops looks like? Oh, the Triceratops was being eaten. I was like, that's not a Triceratops! Like, there is no way that's a Triceratops. That's a Triceratops. Okay, was being eaten by a larger dino. I need to learn to read. What the hell? I instantly knew. This was the reason there weren't any other dinosaurs in the area. A dinosaur capable of scaring off other dinosaurs. That can only be the King Rex! Tyrannosaurus Rex! Tyrannical indeed. The tyrant king of the dinosaurs was right in front of me. What rotten luck! You gotta be joking! For as long as I've worked here, I've never seen this before. Where did it? It must have awakened from its growth chamber during the havoc. That's why the other dinosaurs have been eaten. Director, what is this? What do you mean? It's kind of obvious. What is this? Like, what is this? It's kind of obviously the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Like, well, duh, it's not that hard. Why would you bring me to this thing? Don't worry about that. You need to leave. You've been spotted. Oh my god! Oh, that's so scary! Oh my god, that's so scary! I don't like. Oh my god, its eyes are so beady! Oh, I hate that so much! Oh my god, that's terrifying! The T-Rex slowly moves its gaze over to me. Run, Ku! Run! I can't! I've been spotted! I'm at the gaze of a monster! The T-Rex has an overly developed olfactory bulb. It immediately smells prey coming close. Prey! I don't like this! I suppose bait would be a more accurate term. Good job collecting the live bait. It was then that I realized I had been fooled. The reason he hurried to get me to save the injured was to bring the bloodied, hurt people the bait to the T-Rex. How dare you! I'd get out of there if I were you. That T-Rex is quite famished. Oh my god, I'm so terrified! The roar of the T-Rex. Its voice like a typhoon shaking the jungle. Without thinking, I moved the vehicle forward. I hit the gas to get away from the T-Rex. It's gonna chase us, you know? Yeah, it's gonna chase us! Ripping trees out with teeth, sending boulders flying with the sweep of its tail. The T-Rex sprints, trying to get the bait from the cargo bed. Go! Get away! Stay away! The force of nature. There's nothing I can do. Run, 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 run! If that thing gets to the buggy, everyone will be killed. Don't just run. Don't just run aimlessly. Follow my commands. The director goes on, giving commands. There's no way I can trust him now. I'll decide how to escape. I'm probably supposed to go to Area 1, to help Ray. However, what's in Area 3? I guess I'd head to Area 3. The harsh mountain range. Oh, mountain range. I should be able to get away using valleys and recesses.
Ooh. No! Run, 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 run! Minutes seem like an eternity. Oh, that's crazy! The buggy enters the path from Area 2 to Area 3. I just need to go here, and I'll be in Area 3. I race through the tunnel at full throttle. And make it to Area 3. Oh, it's like a, I thought it was like a snowy mountain range. No, it's like a mid-temperate. Yeah, closed. Closed isn't a bad ending, but you can't proceed with the story. Yeah. Meanwhile, someone else has fallen into inevitable danger. Yeah, Ray's dead, but like, it's fine, you know? Ray's dead, it's fine. It's chill. All right. We gotta skip through a lot to get through this one, so. Run, little boy, run, little coo. Run as fast as your little coo legs can carry you. Nah, I love it. This is, I just, you know what, honest to God, the way that this is formatted makes me appreciate 100 line and getting to go back directly to the choice. That is what I appreciate more than anything, is 100 line allowing you to go back to directly the time you get to make a choice, or you start the story from the beginning of the day. That's what I think is great, is, you know, especially for a game like Hundo, where it's like, yeah, 100 endings. Props to Hundo. I cannot sing Hundo's praises enough. Like, Hundo did great in that regard. But I don't mind this because, again, there's a skip feature. Some visual novels that you gotta do this, no skip feature. I'm just like, okay, time to click. I decide to head to Area 1. It's a big flat field. If I can get there, I should be able to drive away easier. No! Run, 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 run! Minutes seem like an eternity. The buggy enters the path from Area 2 to 1. I just need to go here, and I'll be in Area 1. I race through the tunnel at full throttle, and make it to Area 1. Maybe this thing can take on the tiger. I made it to Area 1, but then I realized my error in judgment. Area 1 is easy to go through, but that goes for the T-Rex too. T-Rex going all out on it. But going all out is faster than the buggy. The distance is closed in no time. Again, maybe the tiger can attack it. It's right behind us. No! Stay away! A sound like a crunching of an eggshell rings out. My body gets squished. Oh! How interesting. Okay. So I have to go back and make a different choice. Okay. Cool. You can't fight the dinosaur alone. Have someone in the same area tame the beast. Oh. So I have to... Oh. So I have to power of God it. Oh. While waiting here, she suddenly hears a loud rumble echoed by giant footsteps. So the dinosaur is now here. Ooh. I like this. Heck yeah! The founder and Teko Eon were comrades in arms who shared joys and sorrows for many years. This changes everything. Mikotoru, Himeru, did Teko Eon really kill the founder?
What are you talking about, Ray? You were the one who accused Teko Eon. I'm not in that brain of yours. How am I supposed to know? You're stupid.
Yeah, it follows all one story with different perspectives. I love this. This is so good. I'm gonna be real here. I would not mind a 100-line route that does the same thing here. Like, just 100-line route that does something similar. I don't think it would be possible considering the way 100-line is laid out, but I would love a 100-line route that was, like, written in the same perspective, because this would be so fun. But I don't think Teko Eon is a bad guy. Whoa, Nele! Same here. I would love to see something similar in the DLC. Even if it was like a short thing with only like maybe like 2 characters at most, like flipping back and forth between say like Takumi Nozomi, Takumi Hiroko, Takumi Eito. even if it was an entire route where it's like, where is Takumi? And the entire route is told from the perspective of like 2 characters that are not Takumi. I thought that'd be really fun. Because I think the only time we had a different POV was in Slasher. Yeah, with Nozomi. And it was only very briefly at the end. Well, yeah, and Eito. And it's like only very briefly at the ends of stuff too. So it's like, that would have been like super, super cool in my opinion. I think a route where it's like Takumi is like missing from the story, or it's like they're following along with Takumi trying to figure out what he's doing. Like Takumi's like not absent from the story, but it's like you don't make decisions as Takumi. You're watching Takumi's actions through the eyes of several other characters, and you know, that kind of thing. I feel like that would be like really, really fun. Much in the style of this. I feel like that'd be like really cool for a multi perspective. Again, I don't know if 100 Line's able to do that considering the way 100 Line is set up. I think they have to do like go out of their way to make that work, but I feel like that'd be a really cool concept for a route. It would just be a lot of work, you know, for the teams. Yeah, because in Nozomi and Hiroko's place, yeah, he was labeled as dead, and Eito's didn't include Takumi in the story. Yeah, it's very clear that it's like the Eito versions where it does stuff, it's like, yeah. And the only other time we have like sequences where it's like it's not following Takumi, it's like, well, Takumi's dead. Nozomi and Hiroko have the longest ones, but it's like even some of the other sequences, like we've got endings where it's like no Takumi, but it's like Takumi's dead, and it's usually like a really like kind of shoe-in like really quick ending. So it's like I feel like a segment where it's like Takumi may not be dead, but it's like we're following along Takumi's story, but from the perspective of watching everyone else interacting with him in this kind of style. I feel like it'd be really, really fun and really interesting. Again, don't think that like they have like the ability to do that, or just that would take a lot of resource, but it is something that I think would be cool. All right, he saved me numerous times during the terrorist attack. Maybe he's just easily misunderstood. He's a nice kid, really. He's a nice kid, really. That's where the bait comes in. Get to running, kid. That's where the bait is. Just then, oh my God! Is that a dinosaur? A dinosaur! What? An earthquake? Just when I thought I heard a roar, the ground began to tremble. This isn't an earthquake. It's footsteps.
Something's coming! Let's have a look! Hurry up!
I step outside and try to see whose footsteps they are. And what I saw... Is that a freaking dinosaur? Dinosaur? Am I seeing things? No, it's too realistic.
Woohoo! I've been waiting for this day!
There's time and place. Run before it squashes us. I decide to... Oh! Stay in the archives! This is going to get me killed, I think. No, I can't run away. Because... the horse is still there. I can't abandon the injured horse and run away. Ray, what are you doing? Get out of here! The horse! Run to the dinosaur. What? Oh shoot! Oh dang, I don't get a choice, I chose the wrong one. I thought I heard Teko Eon's voice over the headset. Did he tell me to run towards the dinosaur? That's crazy! Just do as I say. I got you the best ride of your life. The best ride? If you could tame a horse, surely you could tame a dinosaur too. That's a big jump! The power of God, and such a huge creature. I wish I could ask the angels if that would work. But you had disappeared, as if to avoid Teko Eon's. As I fret, the dinosaur gets closer. I'll be squashed. Just run. Trust the genius. Oh my God! I'm insane! Charge! I find myself running to the dinosaur. Why do I trust Teko Eon? Why? Yet somehow, it felt normal, like I always had, fighting alongside Teko Eon. Ah! I feign fear and run screaming. The giant dinosaur approaches me. It snorts. The air blows across my whole body. This must be close enough. Please, God! I kneel on the ground, clasp my hands together, and pray to God. God, give me the power to control that dinosaur! Oh, I chose the right option. No! I like that the right option involves Ray saving the horse. I do like that. I think that's very sweet. I close my eyes and pray with all my might. Pray, pray. I slowly open my eyes. And there. Ooh! Ooh! There was a docile dinosaur! What a good kitty! Its huge body was curled up like a giant cat. What a good kitty! It worked? I'm still shivering in fear. I did it! I can control a dinosaur! Well done. A Tyrannosaurus is hard to tame. By the way, what's your name again? Ray Shimobe. I already told you. I don't remember the names of insignificant people. Oh, so finally I'm significant enough? Well, enough to ask you to do some work. Work? I have a bad feeling about this. Like I'm going to get into a sticky situation. Self-proclaimed detective Ray Shimobe. I, Tekolion, am requesting you to use the dinosaur to annihilate the heretics in the research facility. Well, that's one way to get rid of the heretics. I'm down. Let's do it. I want it. Wait. Before we go there, hang on. No. I want to see what happens if I do the bad thing. I want to see what happens if I run. I want to watch me die. Time to die, boys! Run! Oh, if I run, I don't get the suggestion to try and tame the dinosaur. That's why I die. Because I don't get the suggestion to. I run for dear life. Running from a dinosaur. Why does this keep happening to me? I just wanted to investigate. Stay away! Stay away! Desperately running through Area 1 to escape that monster. Somewhere. Anywhere. I need to hide. Oh my god, I'm crouched under a tree. I found a huge tree and quickly hid in its shade. The tiger's gonna find me, isn't it? The battle was over before it began. There's no way I could win. I hope this is just a bad dream. I cover my ears and eyes. I tell myself, when I open my eyes, the monster will be gone. Ah, closed. Okay, so I need Ku, yeah. I need Ku to, yeah. Meanwhile, someone else has fallen into inevitable danger. Yeah, so I need Ku alive at this point. Okay, that's fun. All right, hang on. We're gonna go back to where we were just to make sure I'm on the right thing for next time. This is so good. All right. Blessings be the fast forward mode. All right, I gotta tame this thing again. I think so. It's time for some quick timing. 1, 2. What's interesting, I don't think I've ever had to hit the down arrow. I think it's always wherever on the like symbol the like thing is coming in, whatever like position it's in is the key I press. I don't think I've ever had to press the down symbol. All right, I'm gonna get to the lock. Okay, think I've hit the lock now. Oh no, my game crashed. Oh no. Oh no, hang on. Okay, hang on. Shoot, my game crashed. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting to going that fast is gonna cause my game to crash. Okay, now I have to make sure that I did everything because I don't remember the last time the autosave kicked in. Oh my goodness. Yep, that just happened. I love that for me. You know what? This is the game telling me, okay, this is probably a good place to stop. Okay, let me... Okay, hang on. Let me... Yeah, I need to go back to that one. Okay, so we're gonna Maybe go through this again and try not to, like, completely nuke the game. But I will say, I think this is probably a good place to end it, because I don't know how much more is going to happen here. So I think this is probably, like, a really good place for me to end. So we'll start on Cruise Story next time we play this. I'm super excited. This has been really fun. All right, hang on. Let me get some prayers up in this bad boy. But maybe this time I won't crash my game. Maybe this time I won't crash my game completely. Power of God too strong, man. Okay. And you know what we're gonna do while I'm here and thinking about it? Save this so at the very least I'm on the route that I need to be on. Now at least I'm on the route that I need to be on before if it crashes again. We should be okay though. Okay, there's the lock. Alright, cool. We are on the lock, so we are good to save now. Alright, I think this is where I'm going to end tonight's stream, because I think this is a pretty good place to end this, considering I think there's like a great spot to pick up on next week. That way I don't accidentally start something and then it's like, oh no, wait, I'm locked into multiple choices again. So thank you everyone so much for being here. I truly do appreciate it. We are going to raid out, so let me see if I can find someone to raid. There's no one ever playing the same game as me. I'm the only— oh my god, someone is playing Shuten Order! Hang on, I have, please be talking. Please, oh my god. Oh my god, they are, oh my god, I've never been online while someone else has been playing Shuten Order. This is absolutely freaking amazing. We are going to go over and hang out with them. They are on night 1. So they are at the beginning of Shuten Order, which is super exciting. So please be mindful of spoilers. They are still at like the beginning. I don't think they finished the prologue yet. So that's super exciting to go over, and no one's ever played Shuten Order. I'm super excited for that. So here are the raid messages. The first one is for everyone. The second one is for subs. Please grab one of those on our way over so we can support them. Other than that, the next time you can catch me playing the next time you can catch me live will be tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard. We are going to be playing a new game. I don't remember the name off the top of my head, but it will be in my updated schedule, so that should be super fun. It is a game that a friend purchased for me. It's a visual novel, so they highly recommended it. They were like, I need more people to play this, so I was like, okay, yeah, I'm down, as long as it's stream safe, and they said it was stream safe, so it should be super exciting. Other than that, the next time you can catch me playing Shuten Order will be next Sunday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, where we are going to be continuing on with the Ministry of Science. I am thoroughly enjoying this game mode so far. The story has been so captivating. 6-7. I've been really enjoying this, so I hope you guys have been too, because this has been great for me. Other than that, I am wishing all of you a wonderful rest of your days, your nights, and I will hopefully catch you in the next stream. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.